Oh. Oh, there was no transition or anything? That's so lame. No, hold up. Screw that. We're gonna try it again. Beans! Yes, that transition was supposed to happen the first time. Alright. I'll probably make some more theme appropriate transitions in the future, but for now, beans. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome to our fourth session of Level Heads, our D&D 5th edition campaign, starring all of the nerds you see. Hold on, am I flipped? Yes, all the nerds you see before your very eyes here. Up on the top left, we got my man Neanderson playing the half-elf warlock, Dane Solis. Next to him, we've got Big Germ playing the Dragonborn Paladin, Torin Zornar. Then we've got Fiddle Pierce playing the Fallen Aasimar Sorcerer, Morgden Gwicht. Ugh. It's, I keep wanting to be like, but it's, okay. And on the, I know it Welsh enough. Of course. And on the lower left, we've got Labrilla playing the Tiefling Monk, Shidani Luala. And bottom middle is Mondo Mole, 3. Playing the half-elf rogue, Tobavar Balin. There's a Balin. I'm saying Balin. Balan, I see. All right. And it's up to you. He is pretty ballin'. Well then. It'll be part of your disguise kit. When we last left our level-headed homies... Oh, how did we start the episode? We returned from Lance Rock with prize in tow, the freshly assassinated, thanks to Tovar's decisiveness, the freshly assassinated Oriath, the necromancer who had been causing trouble and taking up residence in Lance Rock, and turned him in for the bounty with the constable of Red Larch, Harburg. And helpfully they also disposed of the quite literal dead weight, as they, yeah, just finding and disposing of dead bodies. Taking some time to themselves after a journey complete and wanting to wash some of the dead stank off of them, they visited the bathhouse and engaged with some rumor exchange with the local gossipers, and also did the same at Gaelker's barbershop, picking up just some of the scuttlebutt of the town and finding out more about these mysterious individuals in stone masks that had been lurking around the quarries late at night, doing oh heavens knows what. Deciding that they would investigate this further. They waited, killed time until the sun went down and staked out the quarries very, very professionally and in a clandestine fashion, as much as they could. Inspecting the area and finding themselves a tunnel that led into a mysterious network of caverns that they began to explore. Diving deeper into these caverns, they discovered, a latrine for one, which was very exciting, and a few corpses that had been munched by giant rats. Skirting those, they proceeded down a hallway with a gauntlet of cages being dropped on them by what appears to be a half-orc ruffian of some description, who the party promptly battled and beaten into submission, where he is now submitted. He is now given in to the party. He has surrendered and is at their disposal, I suppose, if we want to call it that. Maybe not literally so much as Oriath was, but he has prostrated himself before them and thrown himself upon their mercy, and that is precisely where we had left off. It is a merciful prostate. There was such discussion. Now let me bring up my Roll20 again. Look at those tunes happening once more. Which one were we playing last time? I think it was Druid Hill. I think I like that one. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. Well, anything more than a meat shield? Puts us up to your hiring policies. Yes, you had assailed him. You had unleashed an assault upon this individual, and upon taking many of these blows, he sort of falls backwards to his tuchus and scrambles up against what appears to just be a pile of stones. Oh yeah, you've entered the room by now. We can go ahead and reveal further. I said reveal, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, as I was giving the recap, that's a good enough time. But yes, 1 second. We affect the properties of the device for headphones, so that way you can.
Lupo was saying can't hear the others.
You can now. Yeah.
We were spitting gold.
Yeah, I know.
We always spit gold, though.
Yeah. Well, this was like platinum.
It's got to keep it in the pocket.
I told like the best joke.
It was so funny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rely on these from now on, rather than the wireless ones, because the wireless ones just suck a whole ass.
I laughed so hard I now have a 6-pack.
Oh, if only that was how things worked.
I know, right?
All right, so we've got this. Oh, fucking.
I'm lying. I've still got the 1-pack.
Hogging out.
That's not a pack. That's a keg.
Yeah. I still can't get over that Torin just looks like he's pogging out at all times. He's really happy to be the best person in the room.
I wonder how long it would take anybody to notice if at some point we just replaced him with Komodo hype.
I mean, it's the same picture, right?
It's pretty much the same picture.
It's pretty close.
We're Weren't we talking to this dude like at the end of the last week or something?
Yeah, so
We didn't get to him yet.
so he had falls backwards onto his butt and kind of scoots himself backwards against this small pile of boulders. Says, please, do not hurt Grund.
Like Grund.
Can't give up. No. Just
Okay,
clumsily
calm down.
holding his hands in front of himself.
Why were you throwing cages at us anyway? Well, what's up with that?
You're not supposed to be here.
Says who?
Says the masters. Grunt, get in trouble. Get punished like Braylon. And he actually points behind him to the little pile of boulders. And you hear kind of a weak cough. Hello?
Grund, you don't have anything to worry about from us. You see, we're part of the same organization as your masters. We're just from, another cave. We're just here for a visit and an inspection. That's all. So there was no need to throw cages on us. That was in poor taste.
You with believers? Why you not give
I believe a lot of
sign?
things.
I have to stop you if you don't give sign.
Oh, we're so new. They didn't teach us that sign yet. Maybe
Yeah, we're
maybe
from a
we can
different
recognize it.
state.
Make a persuasion check, please.
Me?
Yes.
You're the one leading this talk.
That is a 13.
13.
Come on.
Oh. Grun understand. Grun could not Grun could not remember sign when taught either.
Do you remember it now?
Got it after a while. But give it next time. Don't tell masters Grunt let you through without sign. They'd still be mad.
Just for the record and just for our memory, just because we're new, to this side of the believers, why don't you show it to us just so that we can recognize it? We were probably taught it. It was just, there was so much information going on in the first couple of days of our training that must have slipped our mind.
He picks himself up off the floor and pats himself down, holds his ribs and his arrow wounds. Here's the thing for a second. He's like, no. Oh, you in hallway. You stop and go like this, and say, "A believer approaches."
Believer approaches.
Oh, you give sign. Good.
Lever approaches.
You know what? You gave a believer approaches. And you know what? Grund, we know that you're a believer now because you showed us the sign.
Now we trust you.
Oh, was this test?
It was.
Everything's a test, friend.
Oh, I pass?
You passed, and I
Yes.
pat him on the shoulder.
Yes.
I'm assuming your friend under the rubble did it as well.
I wanna go over to Grunt and like lay my hand on his shoulders. Hey, buddy. You wanna come with us and show us where we need to be? We would appreciate it.
Well,
I could pay you some money.
Grunt's supposed to be money?
You like money? I got some money.
I like money.
How do you feel about bear suits? You'll find that out later.
Like a fancy bear.
A fancy bear suit, yeah.
Fancy.
The fanciest of bears.
I don't know.
Very fancy.
Again, you hear a. Who is that?
Oh,
You have to tell
hello?
me right now.
Quiet, Braylon.
Is your friend cool or not?
Is he a
Braylon.
believer too?
What was his
Right.
name again?
Braylon. Braylon.
Is Braylon cool?
Braylon got in trouble.
For what?
He not do
We're not
what
showing the sign, duh.
supposed to do.
What was he supposed to do, bud? I'm judging the character of this guy.
What you do, Braylon? What? Dude,
How heavy are the rocks on
with
top
a
of it?
little bit of looking amongst the rubble, he's not really perceptible at first, because he's sort of not really poking out, but he's peering out of the was this northern? I think it's northern side of the rubble heap.
Can I just use Mage Hand to like brush the rubble away from him a little bit, give him a nice time without actually touching it myself?
they're very heavy stones. I don't think Mage Hand's
Oh.
gonna be able to heft.
Over 10 pounds, I got it.
Yeah.
Well, I
Uh,
tried. I'm not gonna actually physically do anything.
but you look.
Grundle, you're strong, right? You have muscles. Why don't you lift the stones off your friend?
We're getting grounded in
No.
so much trouble right now.
Grund is not allowed. He being punished. Grund be punished too with help.
Grund, you're coming with us though. We'll make sure they don't punish you.
Orin's paying you some money, right? So you're technically his employee.
How much money?
Well, how much are they paying you now? I could probably better that.
See him start to count. Food.
Oh, you want some food? I'll reach into my bag and pull out some food for him.
They feed Grund.
Give him some food and like a silver bud.
I've got rations on me, so yeah, I want to hand him some food, and then I'll give him 10 silver.
All the shiniest ones you have.
Yeah.
Have to look nice.
You see his eyes light up at the money, and he holds out his hands. He says, "Oh, this is more than weeks of work. I come
Where
with you."
that came from.
I got more where that came from, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, I can be very persuasive, quote unquote.
You stick with us. We'll make sure you're all right.
Well said.
I come with you with money like this. Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion check and see if he's committed to this.
I got 15.
Poor other guy just stuck under the rocks.
Roll anyway.
Nobody's willing to get him out.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, you do. Okay, he seems. Grund seems amenable to joining you for this pay because as you see, he does believe you're one of the believers, and he seems to kind of think that like, hey, enough elbow grease, and your big break will come. These new guys are real cool.
I am real cool. Don't worry about it, bud.
Have you
But-
smelled it? He smells amazing.
But you look and you see the weak voice that had been coming from this pile of stones. You look to where it was coming from, and you see this roughly like 11-year-old human child with just nut brown hair, ruddy face, looking weak, sort of like nearly nodding off as you talk to Grund, but sort of coming back to in and out of consciousness to sort of plead to you, like, hello? Grund,
Small child, what are you
Grund, who
doing?
is that? So what'd you say?
I don't care for children. I don't know how Morgan feels about them, though.
Yep. That's the more important part.
Is he still
check
under
on
the
the
rocks? Or should
child.
we,
Yeah, he's on the
should we
rocks.
pull this kid out of the rocks, guys?
You see,
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, seeing the rocks.
Grund has never told us if this kid is or is not cool.
He said he's being punished. He said. That's it. That's all he said.
Hey,
That's-
hey Grun, should
as far
we
as he
leave this kid in
reckons.
here, or do we pull him out?
Is he your friend? Or is he your...
Not
Work.
supposed to.
Not supposed to? Okay, well, fair enough.
I just want to know what this kid... fuck it. I guess I'll go
What
help
did they do?
pull this kid out so we can find out what the kid did. He's like an 11-year-old. If we have to kill this kid, we have to kill this kid.
Jesus.
I mean, we have people to do that here. Okay, we'll pull out the kid
Oh.
from underneath the rock.
Well,
Did
actually,
you just draw a line?
in fact,
Oh.
as
I'll
you
kill a rugged up guy?
as you start to fuck with the rocks, he says, "No, what are you doing? No, my dad'll be mad. No,
Your dad?
Can I just have some water, please?"
Who's your daddy? What does he do?
Damn it.
You know,
You're
That's
welcome.
canon
You
now.
don't
That's
know.
how Torin talks.
you don't know my dad. Can I have some water? Maybe some of that food.
Let me ask you a question, kid.
I'll
Are
give
you
us
allowed
water.
to have water and food?
Num 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 num. He laps up
Did
the,
you just say
the
num
water.
num num while you ate?
Num 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 num. No, he laps up.
Fucking
Well,
hate
I drink from the finest goblet, by the
but
way.
yeah, Torin gave him water. Torin
Look at
said he
that
gave him water.
goblet.
So he laps up as much as he can. His arms aren't free, so he has to. He does have to lap it. You know, it has to
I want to
be
baby
effective.
bird it. I want to baby bird the food into his mouth.
But
Oh my god.
oh no, it's gonna be all acidic.
Well,
like-
rip this kid.
he like winces. He's like, but he holds his,
His
mouth
face
open
melts
anyway.
off.
Taste the booga flavor.
His face melts because of the acid.
Whoops. My bad.
So
Now we have two things to explain to this kid's dad.
He says, my dad's Rothar.
Rothar the Believer?
Well, yeah. He's
and
he's
your
one of them.
father,
Aren't you guys?
father put you down here?
I
What'd
messed
you do,
up.
kid? What's your name? Again. We've heard it 3 times.
But Braylon,
Braylon.
I'm Braylon. Braylon has her hand. My dad's Rothar.
That's a lot of name.
Really? Just wait.
So Braylon,
No,
why exactly are you underneath a pile of rocks?
Hey, what did you do to get punished?
I messed up. I was supposed to give a letter to Ilmith.
And you didn't get it there?
I forgot.
Do you still have the letter?
No,
Oh.
Where is it?
my dad took it.
Is your dad kind of a jerk sometimes?
He's like, you see him kind of look, you know, his eyes go side to side, like, and he just clams. He doesn't want to say. I mean, it doesn't take much of an insight check to say, yeah. First off, he's under a pile of boulders at his dad's behest, so, I mean, you be the judge.
Let me figure it out, bud.
I'm just saying, like, how
don't
mad would
know,
you be
maybe-
if something happened to your dad?
Maybe sometimes a kid deserves to be punished by being covered in rubble. You know.
Tovar,
I mean, that seems reasonable to me.
Tovar,
You people.
Gonna try
No.
and help this kid.
no, I can never mind. Just thinking of a perception check, but
How hurt is this?
well, yeah,
kid?
you said like sometimes a kid needs to be punished. He's like, yeah, I did bad. So he seems to like think this is normal. Like
I'm gonna
this,
tell you
Alright.
something right now.
like he had it coming.
That's
you
like
know?
a big game. Being buried under rubble by your father, that's not right.
Yeah. All right. Listen, I'm gonna pull the kid out, and we're gonna go talk to your father.
Oh,
We're gonna have
Yeah.
He's still under the rocks.
He's like, wait, but he'll be mad. You know, he'll do something worse. I
Don't worry
know-
about that.
I don't know what, but
You think he'll do something worse to us?
He's scary.
He'll be. It's not at you, okay, kid? Just relax.
Kid.
I'm gonna put this kid in a home.
Hmm.
Take it away from his father.
Oh no, he's gonna be in the system.
So with some protests,
I mean,
some mild
I know
protests,
some good monks.
and
Yeah.
protests from both Braylon saying, "Wait, no," but he's not exactly in a position to stop you, and some light
We
protests
can't
from
make you come with us.
from Grund as well. He's like, "What?
I can make do whatever I want.
what are you doing?"
Okay. We're gonna
Run,
go
don't
talk
worry
to this
about it.
kid's dad. Don't worry. We're gonna talk to his dad. You're gonna come with us. You're our employee now.
Yeah, we're gonna
You
straighten
don't
this
have
shit
to
out.
worry. We're gonna. You're under our employee. That means you're under our protection, bud.
Braylon chimes in. Is well, Grund's not. He's not one of the believers, but they take care of him.
They barely take care of him. He works for food.
Grund sort of like put his fists on his hips and like looking very proudly. He's like, "Oh, the crumble cake Grund can eat."
How much crumble cake can that 10 silver buy you, bud?
You can buy all the schmeagles you want, buddy.
He's lost. Like he's not doing that math. He can't piece that concept together.
Is he hurt, by the way?
Grund or
Is this kid
Braylon?
hurt?
Grund, the
Yeah,
Grund is
you
definitely
kicked his
hurt.
ass.
We,
Beat him up.
I shot him twice, and I
He's-
think he's been punched a few times.
He's not like on his last legs here. He's not like clinging to life, but he's beat up. He's got some puncture wounds in his shoulders. He's nursing them a little bit, but he doesn't seem to be too
Oh, I saw he like pulled that
Alright.
bolt
Panicked,
out,
like
out
he's-
the wrong way. It's supposed to go through.
all right. When I put my hand on his shoulder, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh snap! All right, let's get that.
Oh, you're like a lot nicer than me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a paladin, but
I
I'm
was
like
just
I'm a
gonna
holy
do
boy.
medicine roll.
I may talk a big game, but
He's way nicer than me.
Yeah, let's get that.
You would have stabbed him.
4 plus 3.
Yeah, Mondo would have laid a hand on his shoulder and put a knife in his throat.
All right, so he gets 7.
Not gonna lie, it was kind of in the back of my mind.
I mean, it's an 11-year-old. We'll get in so much trouble. We're definitely not getting 5 gold to bury this body.
Oh, it'll be like 15, 20. Nobody
Oh.
wants a dead kid in their yard.
Ooh, warm. Says Grund.
Fair.
As your holy light radiates out from your palm and seals up some of his arrow wounds, or bolt wounds.
Look over at Braylon and say, "See, that's how a friend takes care of their own." Ignore the fact that we did the damage.
He just sort of, yeah, he didn't seem to be in a place where he could witness that, but he just sort of kicks stones at the floor timidly.
Yeah, fuck that floor.
Braylon, buddy, why don't you show us where your father is?
Yeah, point us in the direction. We can go have a chat.
What are you laughing at?
He's more likely to talk to us now
We're
anyway.
basically bribing this kid into like, hey, show us where your dad is, so we can fucking kill him.
Hey, we're gonna talk to him first, maybe.
We are?
We don't know if there's gonna be killing first. Look, we kill in second. I mean, come on.
Well,
I'm looking for a believer. I just want to see his face.
We should take a quick short rest here before we move on, so I can
You want
get my
a
spells
short rest,
back.
bud?
I get my spells
Sure.
back.
Oh, that's right. You do get your spells back on a short rest because you're a monster.
Hey.
That's why he was. We're all
And you guys-
monsters. Welcome to Monster Town, bud.
And you guys can heal if you need to.
if
I
you
have
want to
some
go ahead and take a
sounds
short
good.
rest here in this room, first off, I'll get rid of the bless icon here, as that is oops, assuredly worn off.
Blessed be.
Only lasts like a
short
minute, I
rest
think.
button on Beyond, right?
And you can sort of park yourself amongst the stones here. There does seem to be, I think that's a. Let's see here.
Yeah, should we be like,
Yeah, I described this room a little
if
bit
we
further.
rest here,
Um,
should we be like keeping watch or something? Like,
well, hold on.
should,
I mean,
should we
I-
ask Grund if people walk through here regularly?
Well, you can do that, but give me 1 second. See, the room here, you can see it on the map, but yeah, the room is a big square chamber that's been hewn out of the rock. In the center of the western wall was the door through which Grund had been looking, with a narrow slit in it, so he could watch for approachers. Beside the door is a set of iron bars bolted onto the wall about 3 feet above the floor. 10 oiled chains are secured to the bars, leading up to a hole bored in the ceiling, which you reckon to be connected to the cages that were being dropped. So he would release the chains from the bar. An 8-foot tall rectangular stone stands upright in the room center. It appears to have some sort of inscriptions or symbols on it. It's hard to read from a distance. The foot of the standing stone is the pile of rubble where Braylon was pinned. Yeah, and as you pull him out, you see he's barefoot and his clothes are ragged, and he just looks very urchin-esque.
All right. I do a
Suppose we should-
medicine check to see what kind of state I think he's in.
Yeah, go ahead and give me that check.
Can I do some kind of check on
7.
this stone thing?
Medicine check of 7. You see that he is dirty. He's been there for a little bit. He's starting to look a little sallow in the face. It's just like he's hungry and thirsty, very clearly. He very voraciously took to the charity that Torin had given him. He doesn't appear to have any obvious wounds or not like a limp as he comes out of the. He is carrying himself very weakly, but he seems to be uninjured, but hungry and weak. Hungry, thirsty, and weak,
Give this kid.
and tired.
What do I have? Let me see what I have ration wise.
And give me an investigation check, Morgan. Actually, you know what? I think it's clear enough as you approach it. You don't really need to make an investigation check. You simply see in common an inscription that says, "Displease not the Delvers."
Displease not the Delvers.
Hey, boy, come here.
Hmm?
Do you know who these Delvers are?
I think so. They're the how would you describe them? They're the old bodies that the believers protect. You don't know?
We skipped that part of the training session. it was
We're
a
new.
bit boring, so we wanted to get things going.
The Delvers are the old ones. They died a long time ago. But my dad and sorry. But my dad and Lorak say that they were really important, and they're buried farther in. And he points to the eastern door. By all the stones. They're buried further in, but they're supposed to guard the moving stones.
The moving stones, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So these Delvers, have you ever heard them talk?
No. I don't think they talk. They're dead.
Well, boy, you want to go on an adventure? See some dead rocks?
I think we should go see Papa first. Rosser's got a little visit coming before we
Yeah.
go look at these bodies.
Boy, how many friends does your father have here?
Yeah, besides Lorak.
Well,
How
there's...
many people? Does he have
Um,
protection?
Well, he...
I give him my rations so he can eat.
And I presume that this is a line of questioning that is happening like, as you all sit down and you're taking your short rest.
If I had known he was gonna nom, I wouldn't have given him my food.
Damn, what an asshole. Or
No,
Joe.
that's Joe.
Okay. It's
Joe's
one or
an
the other.
Morgan's just.
Well, yeah, he knows Grun, but Grun's not one of the believers. There's my dad knows Baragustus Harbuckler. Then there's Ilmith Whalver, who Tobovar probably would know most, since he had gone about the town. Is the owner of Whalver's Wagon Works.
Are these all believers?
Mm-hmm. And then there's Marlando Gelker. He's kind of scary.
What does Marlando do?
You recall having gone to the barber shop that he is the barber.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's been
fuck.
a couple weeks, so the names, yeah, I trust the names have
Sorry.
filtered out. But yeah, you had gone to the barber shop, and you remember Gelker being
That's right. Yeah, the new Gilkers.
being the guy who can get your stuff on the sly and serve you some ale while he gives you a nice beard trim.
so he's a believer.
Yeah, the believers.
Outside of earshot of the kid, I say we got us a cult town.
But yeah, so as Dane says, he's a believer. He says, yeah, the believers are like the important people in town. They're supposed to be a secret, but my it's supposed to be a secret to strangers. But I do stuff for my dad sometimes. If I don't, I get punished.
Wait a minute.
What kind of stuff?
I run and I tell people things. Or I bring little like boxes. I'm
What
not
kind
supposed
of
to look in them.
Hold on, I just thought of something. Shidani,
Mm-hmm.
did you catch the name of the gossiping woman that you heard about information from in the bath? Did you catch your name or description of her?
Well, I mean, I could. I'm sure I could tell you what she looked like. Do you remember if I
Well,
caught her name?
You did. You did introduce yourselves. There was Ruth, who was the primary one that you had been talking to. Oh shit. I keep wanting to say Leanne, but I don't think that was right.
Anyway, if my
We can say
character
Leanne.
would know, I give that information. Like,
Yes.
oh yeah,
I-
sure, it was Ruth. She looked like this, you know.
I would have this information relayed to the kid to see if they also are believers.
No, I don't think so. I know they talk a lot and they hang out with each other a lot, but I don't see him with my dad.
Hmm.
I'm just wondering where we set up by it being sent here. Because it sounds like people at Gelkers are in the know, and they know that we aren't in the know. And we got the information from there to come here.
But why would they make us come here? That doesn't make any sense, though.
To trap us in cages and murder us.
But why? What will be the point of that?
Steal our money.
They don't trust new people.
Did Gelker?
Yeah.
I know,
Keep us from revealing any secrets.
because I know Ruth.
All I'm saying is...
Ruth did give you that info. I don't remember if the stone mask stuff was coming from Gelkers, because I remember there was the fresh graves that were outside of town. That was information that was got from Gelker. I may have made a mistake
Okay.
in my lists, but
Well, either way,
let's review the footage.
we need to realize that anything we do down here is going to have heavy consequences once we get back up topside.
But here's the thing: we don't live in the city upstairs, uptown. Like, why should we care?
Because we're going to have to get out of here. At some point.
Yeah, we'll get out. That's fine. It's just, take care of this cult and, make sure these delvers are dealt with, and then we can get out of here and get on to bigger and better things. Yeah.
I just
He makes
worry that
it
we're
sound
gonna-
so easy.
It is.
I mean,
easy.
I don't want to be a
Yes.
worrywart, but it sounds like there could be a big fight. And I'm gonna need nappy nap before we can escape. And I don't
That's
know
what
if we
you're
can do that
supposed to
down
be
here.
doing now. Come on.
This is short rest time. You know the difference between a short rest and a long rest.
The length of time. But yeah.
But yeah, I'm just saying we better be careful, and if at all possible, let's not be hasty with any murderers.
Don't look at me.
Looking at each and every one of us, to be honest with you. Yeah. I'm just saying, let's go talk to this guy. If we can get out of here without doing a kill, maybe we should, till we know more.
Sounds like
Or
a
if we
good
have to do a
idea.
kill. I'm just saying we need to be wary about our situation here. It's not like we're walking outside of this place into a group of friendlies. It just seems like it got a little more hairy than I knew it was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it's wisest we left the way we came.
I'm not trying to stop us. I'm just saying let's be a little wary now, as if we weren't gonna before.
Clearly, some
Or-
really bad stuff is happening here.
Yeah. Oren, what do you think?
This is bigger, bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, we should go find this kid's dad, figure out what's going on. If we leave, what are we gonna? I mean, we're just gonna come back later.
It's very possible if we leave, we're already in trouble.
Well, so if
Right.
we're in trouble,
So let's
regardless.
continue. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we don't go for it. I'm just saying we need to be real careful what happens here, and prepared once we step out.
Okay. So
It's only our lives.
it's fine. Come on.
It's the worst that could happen.
Well, does anybody need to rest up any more than they are already?
But over the course of
I'm ready
I'm
to go.
okay.
of your discussion and feeding feeding
No, no,
Braylon
The boy.
his noms,
Does he make a weird slurpy sound when he drinks the water too?
Sure. Little, little, little,
This
little,
kid
little.
So much. We could take Grund with us out of here, but the kid is staying in this town or somewhere else with care. That's all I'm saying, Thorin.
Grund tries to rub some dirt in it for his remaining small wounds, and
Hell yeah. See, I can get down with
he
this.
seems to deal with himself a little bit more during the rest. And so yeah, go ahead and everyone mark up the benefits of a short rest and spend your hit dice as desired. Right.
I think I'm alright.
And let me know what you wish to endeavor.
So should we go in deeper?
Yeah, let's go in that next door. Get
Let's
back
go
over here.
deep.
Did we ever get out of the kid where his dad would be? I thought that was where we were going.
In this line of questioning, he doesn't seem to know. He has no idea what time it is.
Oh, Lord.
He does tell you he's been down here for a while. Looking at him, he made a medicine check. It was kind of low. It's been more than a day for sure.
Oh, geez. Much as I don't care for this kid, I hate the dad even more.
Well, I mean, like, the dad buried him under a pile of rocks and just left him here. So
I think
Yeah, that's rude.
he's not winning Dad of the Year award.
I think Grund would probably let you know. He's this many.
2 days?
2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Forgetting to deliver a message?
No water,
Yes.
no food, buried under rocks for 2 days?
I think so.
That's like the closest.
Wow.
bit.
Brandon's like, yeah.
You could have died, kid. You should probably not deal with your dad as much as you
Well,
possibly can.
it's what they do. I don't know. It's
I was never buried under rocks,
what?
As
No.
and I was like a jerk.
Well, the
I
believers.
did a lot of shady things when I was your age, boy, and nobody ever buried me under rubble.
Really?
I was supposed to deliver potions and stuff, and sometimes I didn't do it, and I never got buried under nothing.
Well, maybe. Well, my dad says the believers are really important, and they protect the town. They do like lots of really important things. So, if I mess up, it could be really bad. So they punish me for it.
That's not okay.
Your-
Listen,
your
nobody's
dad
as
ever get
important as
punished?
us.
Let me just ask you this: Did your dad ever get punished?
I don't know.
He's gonna. Let's
He's
go
gonna-
find him.
Let's go now. Let's continue. Yeah, let's continue
Go kick some. I mean,
with our friend and our new little boy in tow.
So you're bringing Braylon. Yeah, here. Let me get a little icon for him. You're bringing Braylon with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we?
Okay.
I mean,
So
I
I'll
was
have
gonna
to,
give him a
I have to
choice
get a little
stay
thing here.
behind or not.
nah, let's
I
bring
still
him
get a little
over.
icon. Here. Let me see.
That way we.
You want to leave him in the cave by himself?
That's
Is-
that's crueler than his dad.
No, it's not. His dad literally buried him alive. I gave him a chance to stretch out and gave him food and water. I'm
He's got a stick.
100% better than this kid's dad so far.
This guy has a stick. Maybe Braylon
Yeah.
found a stick.
And I'm still not as good as Torin, who gave him even more food and unburied him.
Yes, that'll be. There's Braylon.
Oh, Lord.
You might be the
Why you
first
got a knife?
NPC that we've encountered in a dungeon that I haven't shot. I'm counting that as charity.
So we're all better than this kid's dad.
Yep, basically. Yeah.
Well,
Party 1.
so I look around and I realize there is only but the one door. I say we kick it out this way.
Grund sort of lifts a hand to protest as you go for the eastern door. but then like,
I turn back and I look at him.
but then he
I'm like-
he feels the jingle in his pocket and he's like, okay.
You got paid, and we know the sign. You're fine. And if this dude's dad wants to punish you, he can go through us.
Oh, he wasn't sure. Okay, he was gonna try to stop us, maybe.
He was like, you know what? Yeah, saying that,
Yeah.
Morgden, yeah, he seems to be reassured a bit. Yeah, feeling like he's got the blessing of these are newcomers, but you sort of talk a big game, so he feels like it's
Don't
okay.
worry, I'm fairly sure I can back it up.
Even though you've been talking about kicking Rothar's ass right in front of him, he feels like he's not in the place to like have the authority, to like question you now that he's got paid by these new guys.
Is it ROTHAR?
2 R's. Well, actually 3 R's total. It's ROTHARR.
Okay.
Rothar Hatherhand. Yeah, it's Braylon's dad. Right. So let's get a little marchy order. Are you taking Braylon with you? Are you leaving him behind?
Yeah.
What's up? Okay.
Yeah, we'll take him with.
Okay.
We don't want the kid to get hurt, so I mean,
Now he says that. Yeah, Jesus.
You can't
It's-
possibly get hurt with us.
Morgan's.
What's a strength roll to throw a child in front of a moving arrow?
not be that much. He's an 11-year-old little tiny boy that's malnourished.
It may be contested, but we'll see.
Like I might not be able to do it, but surely some of you could. Shidani, no doubt.
Oh,
Um,
Earl-
Although if it's acrobatics, I got it in the bag.
unlikely.
Can you make yourself small enough to hide behind the child's cover?
What's going
Sadly,
on?
no.
What are you guys talking about?
nothing.
Nothing. Just grown folk talk. We're just having fun, making merry.
Yeah, let's get a little bit of a marching. Well, I guess it's not
Marching what?
entirely necessary if
towards
you're,
the back.
if you're opening the door. Okay. Alright, so
yeah,
imagine.
usually Shidani is in the back. I'm in front of her usually.
So,
So that I'm
Torrin
not, like,
Torrin
in the
and Dane, Torrin and Dane up front.
Yeah.
So just a bit of a gaggle. You don't necessarily need a conga line, but alright, just an idea. So I trust
I just-
Dane with his history of approaching doors and opening them is perceiving this door.
Me?
Is Grunt next to you, Torrin?
Yeah.
You're bringing
Yeah,
a boy.
grunge with me.
Bringing a boy Grunt. Okay. Yeah, he'll happily go with you. And who's got Braylon with him? Who's minding the child? Yo, yo, thank you for that follow, Crazy Kit. Much appreciate. Welcome,
Thank
our
you for
fresh,
watching.
brand new slapling.
I nominate anyone that's not Morgden because he's shown he can't be trusted.
Fine, I'll take the kid.
Morgan, sure you
Come
can't be
on,
trusted.
Don't stab him.
Okay.
Don't stab the kid.
Yeah. Oh man. I mean, I get
think I
it.
moved too fast to really be able to babysit.
I get it. Dane's
Yeah.
I'm still.
Dane's pretty.
I'm not gonna say I'm dying, but I'm pretty uncomfortable to be taking care of a child.
Dane's pretty daddy in the first place, though. I get it.
It is weird that
What?
none of us are really equipped
Huh?
to care for a child right now.
Nothing. Weird. A gaggle of ragtag adventurers in a dungeon. Maybe not prime pairing material. Well, I mean, except Dane, of course.
But if he travels with Tobovar, we can all kind of keep an eye in from the back.
He's like, what's this shit? What are you talking about? I didn't sign up for this.
You're-
Well,
You'll be
Um,
fine. You're gonna be fine, Braylon.
yeah,
have a
I've
name.
dealt with
What's
urchins
go wrong?
before. Yeah, no. I've dealt with urchins before.
I can see it. I can
Point of
see
fact,
it.
what color is Braylon's shirt?
I honestly could see him. See
Dirty?
either Torin or oh, what color? Yeah, it's like it's like burlap almost. I mean, it looks like it now since it's been buried on. Like it looks. Well, it's not like the material of burlap. It's your standard little linen tunic, but it's been really
So it's not red.
soiled.
We're fine.
Right. Yeah.
Soiled is terrible.
You do
That's a terrible
see.
way to describe.
If you're looking at Braylon, you do see that his pants do appear to have wet stains.
Yeah, this kid is shit and pissed himself in
he
the
was-
last 2 days.
He was here for 2 days.
Underneath the pile of rocks.
I mean, he was not fed or watered. You could reckon, so he didn't have a whole lot going through him. But
Oh,
You
I
still
wish
had
I
to
had
go.
prestidigitation.
Oh,
Don't we
let me
all?
check mine.
I feel that.
Just for our own noses. All right, let's go. I need to get my mind off of what I'm seeing.
So Dane and Torin, you see right before you is another solid stone door, like much like the ones you've seen up to now. A rusty hanging iron ring hanging as a handle, as with the previous doors.
We'll push and or pull as needed.
Rhonda, are these doors safe to use?
You try one and then the other, and then you get it. Yeah, it's a pull. It's a pull. As Dane pulls the door open, Grun's like,
You know, we have an asset here. I'm just saying.
and before you opens up a. It never takes the reveal on the first click. Silly as shit.
Ooh,
Oh, another thing.
Further rooms.
Okay, good. Observer's looking at it. Yes, you see another square room around the size of what you've just come from.
Well,
Why am I coughing too
I'm
much
just trying
today?
to come in and see what this thing in the middle is.
Oh yes, you see a 50-foot square chamber hewn out of the rock. The floor is rough but flat. The walls show chisel marks of the original builders. Seeming to be quite old. The chisel marks are there, and it's not very well worn, but these don't look like... These don't have the sort of shine of freshly chiseled stone. The ceiling's about 10 feet high. Identical stone doors with the iron ring pull handles stand to the northern room and the northern wall of the room and the eastern wall of the room as well. The center of the room, as you look, stands a life-sized and lifelike statue of a dwarf warrior wearing a chain shirt, helm, and big old boots. Carries a shield in his left arm and a battle axe in his right hand.
Oh, I like that axe.
The statue has clearly been broken into, very roughly. These sections of just the head, the upper torso, lower torso, and legs. There are like big, like huge crack marks on between those sections. They've been reassembled and held together upright in a stout wooden frame, so like there's sort of a latticing around it, it's like a sculptor's scaffolding sort of thing.
Someone's moved here.
A dagger, along with several coins and gems, lie on the floor in front of the statue, surrounded by a ring of finely crushed gravel. Are you?
This feels like either an offering or a ritual.
Can I inspect the statue?
Yes. Give me an investigation check, please. If anyone can join or take part in any of that business.
oh no.
Is modifier.
I
Nothing.
see
I got it.
nothing.
Yeah, I got
got a
a, I got
dirty
a,
20.
21.
What'd you get, Torin?
I got 7.
7? Well, we start
17.
with 5. Okay, 17. Okay, we can start with Torin. With a particularly low roll, you notice pretty much what I've said. The shield and the battle axe are also made of stone.
Okay.
Um, up to
So I was hoping maybe to get a dope shield out of this, but maybe not.
I
I
think
mean, it's heavy, but it's probably pretty good.
I think anything below the 20, you probably reckon that this is a very, despite the broken sections, this is a very detailed and very lifelike statue. They don't really appear to. It's either really well sanded and polished, not polished, but sanded and finely buffed to have such smooth texture, or just that someone is so deft with their chisel that they leave no sculpting marks. Like, it's either an extremely skilled sculptor or just someone's really attended to sanding this thing or something like that. Despite the
Yo, is
obvious breaks.
Is this a person, yo?
I mean,
Well,
it's very
Tobovar.
tall, right?
Tobovar, I reckon an Arcana or a History check. Is since you've, I'll say with that investigation check, I'll go for this roll.
It is a 10.
10? I think that'll do. I think with a 10, you've heard of the phenomenon of people becoming magically petrified. You think that might be the case here?
Oh, bud.
Ooh,
Dang.
a poor fate to meet for this fellow.
Petrified,
Oh yeah.
petrified cube,
On
and
the-
put back together.
I guess it is on the frame. You're inspecting the statue itself. So yeah, the frame is actually inscribed a little, getting really in depth with the statue itself. You also look down at the frame, and you do in fact see an inscription. It says, "Petrified Iron Star ? Dwarf, found 1459 DR in Red Larch West Quarry in broken condition."
Mm.
Huh.
So with your it's still with the Arcana check, you've heard of that phenomenon. You don't know necessarily what could do it, but yeah, you can ascertain that this is not they're not fooling here. they're not really jumping to conclusions about the petrified thing. You reckon, yeah, this is way too good to be just happenstance. Well, good. I mean, the lifelike appearance of it.
Yeah.
We found something serious.
I want to kick the
Oh.
circle of stone, like just disrupt it.
Whoa.
You just interrupt it.
Not gonna let anyone else have a look, huh? All right.
Grunt gasps. And silence.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. He and then he just exhales. Whew. Thought something would happen.
All right, I will collect the monies and dagger.
I don't know if it's supposed to take that. It's supposed to be lucky.
Well, it's lucky that I found it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Didn't
you're
seem
right.
very lucky for the dwarf in the stone dwarf, did it?
Grunt actually chuckles. Yeah. Just dopely agrees. Well, all right, Torin,
Just give him one of the coins you found. Make him an accomplice.
Before the nervous Braylon, he doesn't hold out to stop you. He doesn't seem to know much more than Grund. He's like, I don't know if you're supposed to touch it. Larrick says we're supposed to leave that there as offerings to the Delvers.
Oh, good.
The
Even more reason for
Delvers-
me to take it.
The
Fuck
Delvers
those
are
guys.
dead. They
Are
don't.
you guys
They
gonna,
don't need.
are you guys
material
gonna get in
possessions.
trouble?
No, we're fine.
You see him becoming more and more nervous. I think he's
Take a step
really gonna
back.
eat shit about this. Like, you see him getting nervous. Like he's afraid that if Larrick finds out about the treasure being taken, his dad's gonna find out. His dad's gonna punish him more.
the kid.
This kid's definitely.
Sorry.
Look,
Yeah,
we do
that's
have
what
an
we
open
say.
slot, all right? We do have an open seat at the table if she wants to come play the game.
Yeah.
You know?
So I'm just gonna friggin' level with this kid, with Braylon, and be like,
Well, 1 second.
listen.
1 second.
Uh-oh.
So, Torin, you collect from the heaps here. Before the increasingly agitated Braylon. 440 copper.
Cool.
Let me know when you're ready.
Hold on.
Bring it.
Hold on. Where's that button go?
You go to the
Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it.
yeah.
Okay.
253 silver.
Woo! Okay.
97 gold.
Listen, these are party funds, bud.
6 small green agate.
Oh, hold on. I have to add that somewhere differently.
Yeah, it'll just be like other possessions.
I
Just write, can you write it down, Joe? Yeah, just write it down, please.
All right,
Yep.
hold on. So let me see. You got the money already, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
First
so
you get
6
the
I got,
money, then you get the
6
stones.
small I got.
That appeared to be worth about, you reckon, 5 gold apiece. You would estimate. And 2 polished moonstones. You could probably, you reckon maybe about 50.
50. Nice.
I don't know if it's typically DM standard practice to give a rough estimate beforehand. Yeah,
I think
Probably.
it is because, like, anyone that uses them for like
yeah, because stones are
spell or
basically
whatever would have a rough idea.
and yeah, like stones are basically like traveler's checks, you know, like
Yeah.
precious stones. It's basically a way of just condensing your money. Because I do kind of like encumbrance. Just if on your D&D sheets, I think encumbrance should probably be on standard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because unless you get because otherwise it makes a bag of holding kind of worthless, right? if you can just throw everything on your back, willy nilly, then it's like why have this cool item that, that's a nice little breadcrumb for you. So anyway, and
You ever throw a character in a bag of holding? It's fun.
not personally, and there is oh wow, yeah.
There's a ring.
You find a dagger
Oh.
as well. There was among the goodies. It was surrounded by a ring of gravel. The
Right.
That's
gravel was the ring, yeah.
Darn it.
But yeah, which is no longer a ring. It's more like an omega symbol now.
Yeah, because I kick it.
Yeah.
Kick that shit.
This is got a side thing, but are we worried about components for spells?
If a spell has a component of a certain value, then yes. If it says like you must have an ivory spoon worth 50 gold, then you need that at least. Otherwise, it's sort of assumed that if you have a component pouch, like that, if you're a main caster and you have a component pouch or a focus, then like if you have focus like my boy Morgden, then you don't need the lesser, the worthless components.
Yeah, I don't
Gotcha.
need no cured leather. I got a hand.
If you don't have focus, I think a paladin you can use your holy symbol, right?
Yeah. Well, I was just looking. I
As a
mean, I
focus?
don't have anything on my spells, but yeah, I was just curious in general.
Okay.
I do hot warlock shit.
His holy symbol is one of his nipple rings, so he clutches that when he casts a
Pretty
spell.
much for Dane, basically. I mean, he's got the
No, I was thinking of Torin.
I'm not
nipple
thinking-
rings. He's got the
No, I
nipple
have,
rings.
I have
Yes.
an amulet.
We don't know what Dane has.
Yeah, nipple rings. Yeah, they were just fresh. He didn't want to go in the bath with freshly pierced nipples. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, we have no idea. I'm hiding his
Uh,
whole bathing suit area.
I guess so. I guess nothing happened when I took the money either. No rocks fell from the ceiling or anything like that.
You got richer.
Yeah, because I had a lot of monies.
Well, you pick up this dagger. It's a. It's decorated with star motifs and a grip of night blue leather. The name Rezur, Resszur, is engraved on the dagger's pommel.
Okay.
Can
Does it look good for stabbing?
Yeah. Can I cast Detect Magic?
You cast Detect Magic, and this is with your
The feet thing.
feet.
Not like foot thing, but like the
Forbidden
knowledge.
Forbidden Knowledge. I think Detect Magic is when you reach 3rd level. Right? Or was it was it Identify? Did I write it down as Identify at first and Detect Magic at 3rd, or the other way around?
You may cast Identify.
Okay. Is that once per long or short rest?
Long.
Let's see. Oh man, it was bright and early, but you did cast Identify on the Bone Needle.
Yeah.
This same day. Because this is nighttime of the same day where you woke up, bright as early, proceeded in, encountered Orioth.
It's been a long day, bud.
Time doesn't exist. It's a constant, man.
As long as
I do nothing.
Yeah, it was bright and early. Okay.
Now you know what I was talking about being careful on the way out.
Well, if you'd like to I guess investigate and inspect this. Well, Torin, you said, does it look good for cutting? Look good for cutting things?
Yeah, for stabbing.
So for one, it is still coated with some dried flakes of blood.
Oh, okay.
Tovar, did you...
Did I?
No. Okay. Disregard. Well, I'll tell you what. Since it's been, we've had a week off, so let me get a history check from you.
Let's see.
Let's call it history. We'll call it history for memory.
It's an unnatural 20.
Oh, very nice. Well, you recall seeing those bodies in the chamber with the giant rats being gnawed on. Thinking back in memory, you didn't get too close of a look at them, but there did seem to be something unusual about the wounds on their foreheads, like as if there was some sort of symbol carved there. Their bodies were sort of strewn and sinewy from being maunched by big rats, but their faces were a little bit, somewhat more intact, maybe some bites out of the cheeks or whatever, but there was some sort of symbol, some sort of mark that was not made by teeth.
You should have burned those bodies.
Okay.
And Torin, as you're thinking about how good this is for stabbing, you notice, like, as you swing it around a little, practice your stabbing, and like maybe
So
you
anyway,
end up
stabbing.
you end up like hitting the wooden frame or something. It actually doesn't make a sound.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Ooh. Is there anything I could pick up off this if I did like an Arcana check on it?
You can go ahead and give that to me, then, please. Give me that Chris Arcana check.
15.
there's a subtle nuance to this craft that leads you to believe that it could be enchanted. You see as well that the name Rezur on its pommel, as you investigate and use your, with the 15, I think you might be inclined to speak that name aloud. As you do, the blade gives off a faint, cold glow, shedding dim light in 10 feet around you. Speaking it again, you make it stop.
We got a magic knife, y'all.
And this is to say, for the shorthand of whoever is taking this, it's a +1 dagger, named Rezur, and it will shed dim light in 10 feet when the name is spoken.
I don't need weapons.
And also note that yes, it does stab.
Just saying.
My fists are my weapons.
It does stab
Kind of
silently
my
as well.
bread and butter.
I'll toss it over to him. Not throw.
Oh, and-
toss it.
and
Toss
he-
it gently.
And he's dead.
And I killed him. Okay.
That's how that feels. All right, so we.
Oh, that's what I've been doing to people?
All right.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good find, bud. What are these? Are these piles, like these 3 piles in the room? Are they anything? Or are they just, gobbledygook?
They are stone. They seem to be bits of rubble.
And then I look him dead in the eye and say, "You're welcome."
So
It was
I think
so
My
finest.
friend.
It was the finest gift anyone has ever given. All right. Like legitimately, we should probably choose a direction. Like this is fun and games. I don't want to end up like
Oh,
that guy.
I gotta move.
And
Braylon.
also,
I'm gonna move Braylon and
I don't know if we
Boyo.
want to. Would Ron revive that guy? If that's what you were gonna say right now.
I was gonna
He's in
say, can we
pieces.
hear anything outside of the doors?
Oh,
Mhm.
good question.
I will have a perception check, please.
I hear absolutely nothing at all.
It's tinnitus. That's
So
one.
that'd be a
Hey,
17.
that's real, man.
Lordy.
Tonight's just real. I hate it.
17,
Jesus.
19.
Yeah.
19.
Mm-hmm.
For perception,
Yeah.
let's see, +3. I got 12.
12.
I got freaking 5. And that day is going away for now.
5.
We got 5. I perceive nothing. I was making a note
From
that there's like
the eastern door, Shadani,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a fairly quiet that's pretty much all.
Do we know which door that came from?
Eastern,
All right.
the one where Shadani is standing. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all you hear. These are heavy stone doors. They're reasonably soundproof, but they're not like tight. They're not sealed, soundproofed. Exactly.
So there's somebody to the right, but nothing, no sound coming from the north.
Correct.
All right.
All right, let's go over here and let's pull the chain and we're gonna yell some fries, motherfucker.
You're not gonna. We have Grund and a kid who might know who's behind this door, but we're just gonna yell sunrise, motherfucker.
Some fries. No, some fries.
Some fries, motherfucker. Okay.
5 guys,
They're
motherfucker.
gonna be mad when they realize we don't have fries.
Yeah,
You're gonna be real mad, so I'm gonna be. a
I'd be
little
mad.
bit
Shit,
behind.
someone woke me up and said they had French fries. Fuck, man.
And then there was no.
If there were no
Yeah.
fries,
Yeah, I'd be angry.
yeah, no, that's unacceptable.
Yeah.
Is that Is that what you're like? You're pulling that
No,
trigger?
I
Are you
will.
act?
No, no, no. I want to get close to the door and then ask Grund, like, hey, what's back here?
I don't want-
Baragustus over there.
Very good. Was that the dad?
No, the dad
No.
is.
Oh no, yeah, like
Thorak.
yeah.
Or
Who's
Rothar of the
who's Barry
Hill.
Augustus?
Rothar. Rothar of the Believers.
Like, who dat?
And Braylon actually speaks up and says, "Yeah, that's Baragustus. It's a Harbuckler. Baragustus Harbuckler. He knows my dad. He's one of the believer guys.
Is he nicer than your dad?
Yeah. I think. I mean, he doesn't
Have I
punish.
come
He
across
doesn't
that
punish
name
me.
at all?
No. Tobovar had not heard anything about Baragustus.
Okay.
Seeing what we have about these doors, is there any way that I could
Don't
see or
believe so.
figure out
Yeah, double check.
to block it from being opened?
Double check once again.
Or at
So
least slowed down from being opened?
Seeing around the room with the small bits of rubble and even the pieces of the dwarf statue, maybe even, there may be a way to attempt to wedge a doorstop. I'd probably ask for maybe like a dex check or something a dex or maybe intelligence check to see if you can really like work it in there in such a way that it would be effective in barring the door
Could I
at
do it
the.
without dismantling the dwarf, just in case? I'd rather not dismantle the dwarf.
Yeah, good shot. Take
Take
the
the
rubble
deck
on the
or
floor.
something.
See if you want to. Yeah.
All right. I say we block this door and we go the other way, maybe. Slow him down. 18.
Yeah. Okay. You managed to take some of the rubble, and it's just all sort of loose and stones are weak, but you arrange them in such a way that you kind of cover the entirety of the. Basically, like if you were a teenager in this universe trying to smoke some weed and you wanted to keep the smoke from seeping out and getting you busted, then
under the door.
you put the towel on the door. Yeah, you do it like that, and you arrange them in such a way that the smaller stones are reinforcing the larger stones so that they don't budge so well. So you reckon this will probably make it harder to slide open this door. Because I think they were on like a little bit of a kind of a track, like a groove, not like a whole mechanism, but there was a bit of a groove to allow it to swing. So you block that.
I say we go the other way now. As you've all watched me do this.
You lock the door closed, basically.
You're like meticulously like
Yeah, lock it closed. So,
Okay.
like,
just watching.
All right, yeah, let's go
at
pull
the
this one.
very
Then.
least, it will slow him down.
Grunt
I
scratches
go,
his crotch.
I go over here. I'm like, hey, what's in this one?
Let's see what he says there. A floating rock over there, but not supposed to go past rock.
A floaty rock? Is that what you said?
It's like it float like special stones. The moving ones. But it's
Interesting.
but not one of those.
Now, I know you say you're not supposed to go past there. But it's okay if we do, trust me.
I mean, we're believers too.
I don't want to treat him like he's totally stupid, but I'm gonna be like, we're gonna go see Rothar and have a discussion.
He seems to concede. And
I don't
and
want you to
trust your
feel like
judgment.
you're gonna be in trouble. We will protect you. But yes, we will continue to go. There's just too many things not adding up here.
Yeah, he seems to go with that.
We open the door.
All right,
All
they're
right.
yanking that chain, son.
Yeah, we need our
All right.
doorman.
Rock's fall party dies. No, you
Yeah,
you
sweet.
pull the door open and you reveal a
A hallway. Oh, tickle ding hallways.
hallway.
Damn
Indeed.
it.
Mhm.
Always with the hallways.
Yeah,
Always.
it's foul from this whole way.
Yeah, the
Alright.
the whole of similar hewn walls seems to proceed, several
I'm going
yards
to
down.
I'm going to stealth my way to the end of the hallway
Okay,
That's smart.
Oh,
in
good.
chainmail.
let's get that roll at disadvantage.
Why would you do this?
Shh, you shush.
Anyone following as well may also make their stealth rolls if they're doing so.
Oh, one of them was a natural 20. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so
I got a
disadvantage. Right
24 in stealth.
54.
I have not rolled above a 5 today.
Fantastic.
I got a 16.
16. A 24.
I wish I hadn't rolled. I wish I would have just stuck around, but I got a 1.
A 1.
Oh,
and
God.
what should Donnie get?
23.
23. And Dane?
They'll never hear us
3.
coming, guys.
You didn't have to stealth. You could have just waited for us to go stealth at the end.
I was going to, and then I was like, everyone else seems to be going. I need to go too. And
You
as
just walk
it turns
slowly
out, I was-
behind us.
My wheelhouse.
We kind of like bumped heads into each other when we're both trying to go into the hallway.
They
at the
fall
same
over.
time.
Ugh.
It's like a big coconut sandwich.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I found my stealthing symbols.
Yeah. Morgan's
He's still wearing those jester bells, you just forgot
Yeah.
about them.
And Morgan's still playing with the rocks that he found, and he just something startles him, and like Grund stops, and Morgan just runs into him, and just scatters the rocks all over the floor. Clack, 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 clack. You hear a voice from beyond,
That's how bad it was.
yeah,
A
indeed.
voice from the heavens.
and you proceed further down the hallway. Some of you becoming one with the stone, some of you clanking and clattering as you go. And you open up.
I am so great. I am so great. Oh,
And it opens up a square room, about roughly 30 feet on each side. Looking into the room, it seems to be mostly nondescript, past the familiar cutting of the walls and the floor, save for a stone hovering about 3 feet. It's about a foot. Like a small boulder, a smolder, just hovering about 3 feet off the floor.
that's one of my superpowers.
Investigation?
Noting.
Yeah, let's get that roll.
Can I do Arcana on it?
Arcana, yeah.
In Arcana. Yeah, we'll have those.
Oh, for fuck's
Ooh.
sake.
18
I got a natural
plus
20
for
plus
investigation.
3.
Okay.
I
My
did the exact
investigation
opposite.
is 1. So I got 19.
19 investigation and 6.
5.
Natty 20 plus 3, so
So
23.
23.
Wow,
Okay.
natural 20.
Arcana.
This dice is good tonight.
Damn, homie, you're on fire. You approach this rock and you push it a little, and once you push it about 5 feet, it just clack 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 clatters to the ground. Well, you're low because it's only 3 feet off the ground. But you push it, and 5 feet from where it was, it clatters to the ground. With your collective incredible investigation and Arcana here, picking up another rock, just a smaller rock, you put it where it was and let go, and it just stays there, hovering. And you reckon through sort of experimenting with it, futzing with it, that it's about a 10 feet wide diameter cylinder where this
We got a floaty zone.
takes place. Yeah, where this phenomenon occurs.
Is there anything peculiar, like above or below, where it's like floating?
Is there anything peculiar about this peculiar thing?
Oh, huh. The rock weighs about 20 pounds. Yeah, so the larger rock, since it's about a 20-pound rock, so it only falls 3 feet. Would it crack? I think maybe some cracks come off of it. Seems a pretty standard rock. Wait, sorry. What was anything peculiar? There does not appear to be any. Does there? Let me take a look on 1 second. Yeah, there seems to be no sort of sigil or engraving. You don't seem to find anything marked above or below the cylinder on the ceiling or the floor. But
Okay.
the peculiarity seems to be within it. It does appear to be a floor to ceiling effect. As you try to take a stone and put it up high, and you let go, and it stays exactly where you let it.
I was gonna say it, so it doesn't like automatically go to the center.
Right. It doesn't go to. Yeah. It doesn't have any like. It doesn't snap to grid. It doesn't. It doesn't go to the middle, or it doesn't like go to 3 feet above. It just stays where you release it.
Do we think that it has a weight limit that we found with the rocks we've tried?
The rocks have all worked. Yeah, the large foot by stone seem to be roughly 20-ish pounds.
Torn,
But like, if you
Yeah.
wanna
hung,
go for a ride?
yeah,
I was thinking about throwing you in there, actually, bud. But okay,
That's rude. You're stronger than me.
right? That's why I can do it.
Sorry, what were you saying, Anderson?
I was gonna suggest maybe like having the boy grab onto the rock and see if he can float.
I'm all for that. Let's throw the kid in there.
He seems. Braylon he still does seem quite nervous. You suggest this idea to him?
I'm not gonna force him, but I'm gonna ask if he wants to.
Jack, it's like I'm taking care of you, and part of the way that I take care of you is by giving you that boost of confidence that you need to
Make a
take
persuasion
chances and
check.
get messy. Oh.
Come on,
Yeah,
Braylon, they
make a
all
persuasion
float down
check.
here.
Oh, 16 plus
16.
I don't know.
You got a high charisma, right?
21.
21. Yeah.
Gonna
so you
Back up to a wall here. What have I done?
so you place
Explode.
so you place the rock in the hovering zone,
Yeah.
and you want him to go grab onto it.
As he walks by, you're gonna trip him so he just falls into the zone.
He seems to be kind of emboldened. He's like, okay, and he's trying to feel brave, trying to feel since you put it that way, he's like, okay, I'll try. And you pick him up and give him a boost so he could. So you put it like to make sure that his feet will be off the ground. You put it like 5 feet, and pick him up, and he holds out his hands and holds onto it, and his feet dangle.
See, you did not die. That's great.
We got us a bona fide floaty zone.
He laughs weakly and Can I-
Sweet.
do I let go?
Yes. Come on
Eh.
down. Come on down.
He sheepishly kind of tucks himself behind Dane again. which of course
Just
is to
endangering
say,
the child's life.
we're
What's
Still, didn't leave him for 2 days under rubble.
yeah, but he's got to be more than like that rock.
Okay. So where?
I'm
What?
just gonna
what?
walk
Who,
around
wow.
the room so I don't touch that zone because I don't want to be in the zone.
Don't want to get in the zone. Auto zone.
Yeah, I don't want to hit the auto zone. But I am curious about what might be down this. All right. Yep. Just gonna walk right up there,
Alright.
Torin. You knew what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. You.
Oh.
Wait,
you
before
see
we
that-
go, before we go, Grun, do you want to turn on the floaty zone? No, I'm kidding. Let's go.
He goes back to the bathroom.
He. Grund saw Braylon try it and how he's like, okay. And he has like kind of a look of just mild childlike excitement, and he just hops and floats. But his movement carries him through, so he just slowly.
Was that fun?
Kinda.
We're coming back this way on the way out, bud. Also, we learned something valuable. It can float a grunt sized thing.
Larak doesn't let me have fun like this.
Yeah. See. It's a
All right,
jerk.
fuck it. I go run in and jump into it.
Oh my god. Now we're going too far.
How much do you weigh?
Yeet.
How tall are you?
And you
Uh,
die.
Oh shoot! How much do I weigh? Where's my shit? Where's on my character sheet? Do you know?
It would have been something that you wrote down. So roughly, how tall are you? Like you're a beefy boy. For one,
I'm pretty sure you put it down somewhere, didn't you?
it is an option
Yeah, you hit
for something
your
to put down. I don't know if you did or
description.
not.
Oh,
On your Patreon,
oh,
you go to
yeah,
description.
I'm a clean 350.
350
Oh Jesus.
with chainmail,
Yeah.
great
yeah.
sword,
Yeah, and a lot of money.
a lot of money. Yeah, what does your encumbrance say in your inventory?
Where to go? Oh, 150 pounds. I'm unencumbered though. I'm
You-
strong.
You do a jump.
It's not about how much you can hold; it's how much
No, I know.
the zone can hold, bud. This is gonna be like when you jump into a crowd surf and you just go to the ground.
When Grund went through, he pushed the rock out of the way, so the rock came with him. Okay. So
Oh no.
So Torin jumps up to the levitation field, hop, and drifts a few feet off the ground, and comes out the other side, clang,
Now,
with a 500-pound
you-
clatter to the ground.
Did you hop through, or did you like head first just launch yourself?
I mean, I can do like a Mario jump.
Boing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you clatter down to your feet. You don't spill ass, but you land on your feet with a heavy thud on the other side.
I just look over at Torn and say, "You done?"
So 500 pounds. 500 pounds appears to have successfully levitated.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know what this is for, but it seems like probably something more important than us playing on it. But yikes!
Yikes indeed.
All right.
Yes, and then proceeding through
I
this
mean, it's good information. Oh Lord, what do I see down this
through
hall?
this hall, it smells of death.
Doesn't smell good.
Tovavar would recognize this smell, having scouted ahead into the area with the bodies.
Do not like that smell.
I don't know if Tovavar, Tovavar had enlightened them on what he saw. I don't know if he's speaking up about this being that necessarily. But if so, yes, you're informed that this is where bodies and rats were found.
Well, those rats are not hungry at all anymore.
Do you proceed to the room of the
I'm
bodies,
gonna
or
stealth down the hall and see if I can
No.
peek around that corner.
I'm gonna head back to the door that we didn't open.
Oh, really?
okay?
I stealth down to see if I could.
Yeah, Morgan.
Here, and I hit a.
Oh,
I did
bye.
a stealth, so 20, dirty 20.
20. All right. You unencumbered by your rock toys from previously, you managed to low to the ground and quietly proceed around the corner, and you do see a handful of rats. Well, they are large, so more than a handful, but you do see two
Oh,
rats just rooting around among the bodies, chewing on some sinew as they go. They find a meaty
I'm
bit, they'll take a chomp.
I'm not gonna stick around there too long. I'm gonna follow this group back down now that I realize that's the same room. I saw the other entrance and I like did the math. I'm like, okay, this is roadie.
Okay.
But I did such good work on this door.
Torn.
I did a roll.
So Torn approaches the previous door that was very handily door stopped, and just kicks, just rocks away, and I trust it
Like a
is
tear away.
proceeding to open the door.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna be like,
Are you going with your previous plan of surprise, motherfucker?
sun
Or
surprise.
are you quietly? Are you trying to open the door?
I'll do it quiet. I'll do it
Quietly?
quietly.
I'll take a stealth roll.
Okay.
Still a disadvantage with chainmail. I'll roll for Grund.
I got a 9 and an 11, so the 9 would be a 10.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
We're all doing this, right?
Stealthing?
It's up to you. Yeah.
Up 23.
3.
7.
18.
15.
3d20's here.
Okay. Yeah, you pull open the door, trying to open it up as quietly as you can. One of the rocks appears to have been still in the groove, and it sort of hitches the door and makes a crackling sound as the door opens. And you see,
Maybe.
as you're opening the door, you see an older man, probably in his late 50s, salt and pepper-ish sort of hair going on, and just a bit of a like a noon the next day stubble. Sort of wiry looking. He's wearing the robes, but the way he's sitting there, you can see that maybe there's a little bit of heft in his younger years, but he's getting on. And he is nodding off and snoring lightly as the door opens and crackles against some of the loose stones. He, what? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hello. We come in belief.
We're unbelievable. Wait, no, I don't say that. No, I don't say that. bad.
What is this? Make a deception check.
Okay.
We've come see.
Oh, that's a good 26.
26. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you new? It's not
We
quite.
are new. You must be Baragustus.
It's not quite how it goes. Yeah. What are you doing down here? It's not time for a reading, is it?
Kind of.
What day is it? Yeah. Solves Day, right? No.
We are brand new. We just came to visit.
Do I know
the
what day it is?
facilities.
Like, if I know what day it is compared to the calendar he's saying, I tell him.
Yeah, I don't remember how the 10-day works. I mean, it's 10 days, but I don't know their names. So, yes, you know what day it is.
Right.
You tell
I know
him.
what day it is, I tell him.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I didn't think there was a reading today.
Well, there is.
Where's
There is now.
where's Lyric? She coming down already?
Oh, she. Oh,
He.
We haven't
said
seen her.
Said he.
we haven't seen her yet.
We haven't seen him. We haven't seen him.
He said he.
Her, him,
Yeah.
he.
And he said, "Oh yeah, but yes, I'm Baragustus. Who are you all?"
I'm assuming with my 23 stealth, he probably hasn't seen me if I don't want him to.
Oh, I said yeah, all yeah. So Torin, and yeah, Shidani also rolled really high, right? It was a
So
modified
I'm
20.
just gonna kind of make like I'm not here and just kind of let the scene play out.
Yeah, so he asks Torin, Morgden, and Dane. Oh, and Grund. Who are you all? Grund, what are you doing here? This is in your post. You
He
dummy.
was
Go
kind
back.
enough to show
Right.
us the way to you.
All right.
I'm sorry, how rude. My name is Brunt Ferguson.
Brunt.
Yes, Brunt.
Uh-huh.
And my name is Rock Powers. Pleased to meet you.
You did get a 26 on deception. I can't really fault you for that. That one's kind of a freebie. Damn. In fact, he actually chuckles. He's like, "Huh? Why isn't that serendipitous?" Well, you came to the right. You joined the right organization. When did you get in town? When did you sign up with the Believers?
Was
We
Oh,
haven't,
and
we
I
haven't-
knew just a few days ago.
we haven't really been recruiting, but
You have not,
things have been.
but
Well, I guess they've been preparing for more activities lately. They don't tell me anything.
well, I'm
They don't
sorry
tell
that they
me
put
nothing.
you in a position like this. But here we are. We're all here for reading and a visit. We're brand new recruits. Here we are. You know, we can just see ourselves to the next room. That's fine.
They didn't.
If you prefer to nap, that's fine.
They didn't. They didn't make you do the trial, did they?
Can I see if
They-
he's being deceptive?
Give me an insight check.
Insight?
Yeah.
My insight is frickin' 2, so 11.
11? Well, you see that he's leaning in, and his voice sort of tones down a little. It doesn't appear to be some look of duplicity. He doesn't appear to be, doing the pretty standard tells of like looking at his hands or looking up and to the left or whatever, where you think he's trying to entrap you here. What you do get from his look on his face is kind of one of concern. But yes, he asks, Dane, all of you really, but leans in towards Dane. It's not like he's trying to keep it a secret from anyone, but it's just sort of that instinctual like you didn't hear from me, but just asking you didn't make you do the trial. Did they? It just started
Don't worry
recently.
about it. You know, we're newly initiated to the believers, so we're fully qualified to be, if that's what you're asking.
Well,
Do I
I don't-
want to add anything?
I don't doubt that,
No.
but it's just they've been asking more lately. I don't know that it's a good idea. Those poor travelers. Ain't no need for them to die like that. They didn't do nothing. I mean, if you cause trouble in
think
town,
we-
then yeah, sure, we gotta get rid of somebody, but just to prove
We took the
loyalty, I
wrong
think
turn
that's
earlier.
I think that's
we
too
may have
much.
Run into them. Are you talking about our friends down the hall back there?
Well, now I try to keep my nose clean and all, but they just yeah, I think you're talking about the same thing.
That seemed excessive to me. But it's not for me to judge.
He seems to nod in somber agreement, but then sort of resigns himself and says, "But still, whatever Larrick says, he knows best."
That's true. We haven't, as I said, we haven't actually gotten to talk to Lorik yet.
Yes. Do you know where he is?
Oh, how long was I napping? Well, you should still be in the moving stone chamber.
Well, that is fortuitous because that is exactly where we're headed next. Gang, if you follow me this way, it.
Oh, there's more of you.
Oh, yes,
hey,
yes,
hey,
yes.
Hey, hey.
Oh no.
What is... Boy? What are you doing out from under the boulders?
He was.
Did your
Like,
father say you
almost
could come
dead.
out? Now, he needs to learn his lesson.
I think he's learned it.
He was very repentant when we came across him. He was begging us to remove him from the stone.
No, he wasn't. Don't say that.
No, he wasn't. We decided. We decided to take him out.
Trying to get this boy killed. Jesus.
That's yeah, saying that.
This kid's gonna get killed now.
Friends.
As are we.
Yeah, Baragustus looks at him. Braylon, did you ask them to let you out? No, I tried to stop him. I swear.
He was actually very resistant to the idea.
Well, your father will be hearing about this either way.
Oh, he's gonna hear about it.
Nope.
In fact, Braylon, go home. Go run home. Go tell your dad. He'll see what to do about it. You know you can't be in here. As he points to the door behind him. Yeah, you're not
Is there another room that we should be seeing now?
Oh yeah, there was a
So he
hallway.
points to the way we came.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. No. The door behind him. There was a small hall where the man, where Baragustus is. So I got a lot of things to juggle with the observer one. Yeah.
Hold on now.
He
We
points to the little
told
door
him that
behind
we
him.
would speak to his dad with him so that he would not be in trouble.
Well, Rothar should be home at this time.
No?
Well, unless y'all are doing a reading tonight. Well,
I don't
Just
think
wait
there's
here.
reading night out. I would prefer that if we go with Braylon, because we promised we would.
go ahead and make a persuasion check.
That would be...
Deception, actually.
Damn it.
If that doesn't work, I'm going to say no. We're going with him. I want to make an intimidation
Alright, well,
check.
Nice.
That's 17 then.
17?
Deception would be 17. Persuasion would have been a little
Okay.
better.
Yeah. He
I
says,
mean, we did tell him.
he looks to Braylon and he says, as long as you stay with the grown-ups, don't go causing more trouble.
Oh, yes.
He will. I'll make sure he stays along the path.
And Baragustus takes takes hold of the rusty the metal handle, the iron handle, and raps on it 3 times. And calls in as he begins to open the door. Well, not before he begins to open the door. He calls out through it, "Lyric, new recruits coming in." Opens the door. um,
When we go in, do we want to do our marching order, guys?
yeah, let's get a marching order as well. Let me get.
Yeah, I'm not in the walls.
Grab Braylon and Grund. Yes, he opens the door. Says, "All right, go on in. Lyric should be getting ready for a reading."
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, opens it up, and it opens up a very large chamber
Ooh.
with a 20-foot ceiling that has been carved out of the rock here. Near the center of the room, we'll say like right here, a small lit lantern just sits amidst an odd array of stone monoliths. Some are just upright standing stones. Some in 3 stone arches, sort of like a Stonehenge sort of construction. Stand scattershot sort of around the room. 6 low stone slabs are set against the walls. As you can see here, oops, that's still draw. You see, here, they stick 6 low stone slabs, maybe just like under a foot, like 6 to 8 inches, maybe up to a foot, with humanoid bones lying upon them, that appear to be draped in scraps of tattered cloth and rusted iron.
Oh.
Baragustus hearing silence from the room. Lyric? I could have sworn he went in there. Well, anyway, maybe he is on break or something. Go on ahead and wait for him.
This appears to be.
Thought
the
he went in
Delver's
before I
room.
fell asleep, but okay. Did
Go
you
ahead and-
do you say that out loud? You're saying this appears to be the Delver's room?
Oh God, should I? I mean, I feel like as soon as I get in, I would be like, oh, is this the Delver's room?
Yeah.
Never seen them before, obviously.
Might want to move the observer.
Yeah, the room is very large and it needs to be seen. Boop. Tuk, tuk, tuk. Thank you. Oh, in fact, let's make it better. I'll hit F11 and make it full screen. That should help. Rock powers, goddamn.
I know. I thought I was having fun with Brunt Ferguson.
Rock powers are so appropriate. Okay. Where's this? All right. Yes. As you enter the room, you muse to yourself. This must be the Delvers. What? Actually, I can look.
Someone got my reference, I think.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Tobovar,
Mm-hmm.
as you enter the room, it appears to be silent, which seemed to give Baragustus some amount of pause. But he dismisses it as simply him falling asleep and missing Larrick's egress, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
But Tobovar, you, being a bit more cautious, perhaps, notice a small shuffling of movement, of just a little, the briefest of maybe slides of a boot on stone from over in this area.
Okay.
From behind one of the
Matched.
larger stones in the room, just a very small sound of movement, of a shifting of weight.
How well lit is it in here?
It is well. There's the single lantern in the room on the floor, providing some light from the center of the room. There. Pardon.
I guess reasonably, could I easily sneak up on this person and get sort of close
Okay. Let's
without
see.
them knowing?
1 second.
My question is, did Baragustus leave us in this room, or is he still here?
He left you in the room. He's back at his
Alright.
post. He announced the arrival and plopped back down on his stool.
Hopefully taking a nap again.
We'll see.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he had company, so he's not quite so bored right now. But
Oh yeah.
maybe he'll nod off eventually. Guard duty's the worst, man. I did guard duty once in Afghanistan, and it just sucked. You're just standing there. You don't got shit to do. You'd rather be working on the plane, working on the flight line. Anyway, is it? I think the lantern is pretty much providing most of the light in the room. There are sconces on the wall, just Or at least there are places to mount torches that seems to have been installed in this room. They're not all full, but there's enough light in this room to be reasonably dim. Because you detected him, put him right there. 1 second, and good. You, hearing the shuffling of movement, the shifting of weight, you look over to see there's actually a little bit of a cast shadow from one of those torches. It's very dim and very hard to see on the ground, but you pick it up just barely. Yeah, the shadow is moving a little. Make an intelligence check.
Is 13.
You see the shadow moving in such a way that appears to be somebody trying to make gestures with their hands.
Oh, fuck.
So, I forgot that I took the Eldritch Sight Invocation, which does allow me to cast detect magic at will. Can I do that now? I forgot.
Yes. You certainly can. This will be as Tovar is noticing this goings on. You are also yourself doing detect magic, and you see around the room. You look. Let's see what color that is. Well, I just to tell you the color there. But you look around the room and you see that yes, there is within 30 feet of you are a few of the stones, and beneath the stones, and in fact along the floor in spots where the stones are not presently, you see patches of what appear to be transmutation magic on the floor. Whatever color that is. What colors are the auras? Green! You see patches of green glowing magic.
Green flame good.
on
Green
the floor.
aura, maybe not good.
Yeah, letting you know that it is transmutation magic.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Mm.
This person on the forums is very wrong. There are no colors. If every school has a specific color, and you can see them with detect magic, but then you can tell. But you know what it is. The spell does say you know what school it is.
Yeah.
So this person is just wrong.
Tell them.
Yeah, since magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn a school of magic, if any.
I need you to
So
log
yes,
in
you do
and tell
see.
them they're wrong.
It was from 2014 though, so they can just eat a dick in retrospect.
No, they need to know that they're wrong. They're on the internet wrong.
Um,
All right, we don't have
Illegal.
the time for me to get into my sickness.
okay, so Tovar, seeing this gestural stuff, and it does say visible. So if you no, okay.
But I can see that they're up to shenanigans, essentially.
Yes.
Mm.
Did you say you wanted to make a stealth check to
Yeah.
try and not be seen? And give you this
Yeah,
opportunity. Are you going anywhere? Are you
Do a
alert?
little stealth roll and see where we get. 22.
Okay, with your stealth roll, go ahead and move yourself up to your move distance. To a place.
Look kind of behind this rock here and just see if I can observe
Okay,
what he might be up to.
so you're behind this rock, in the time it takes you to go ahead and just in the shadows, you do not believe that his behavior has changed as you move, leading you to trust that you have hidden yourself.
Okay, and he's still just making gestures.
As you get there, he finishes his gestural action, and I am going to wish for a wisdom saving throw from Shadani, Morgden, Dane, Torin, and yeah, that's right. I am the only one who can move these.
Wisdom, you say?
Yes. Grund and Braylon.
17.
So I don't think I have any bonuses to a
Johnny?
wisdom saving throw, do I? So 12.
4.
Mine's a 12 also.
So 12 was from Morgden
Morgden and Torin.
Yeah.
and Torin. 12.
was on our.
What was Dane's? 4. Right. Okay. Okay, and okay. As you enter into this room, Dane, you observe the transmutation magic on the ground, and then suddenly you feel like you're moving through molasses. You start to feel that your body has slowed down greatly, as you are now affected by the slow spell.
Oh.
And the same applies to Grund,
Oh, poor buddy.
Torin, and Morgden. Shadani, you feel this wave of honey, this thickness just pass over you, and then just you slough it off, and no, your body's too lithe for this. No,
Used to swimming through honey.
you can't be held down like that.
It's a part of the training, you understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck, what is this, weighted vest? Psh, I got this. That's a good slow icon. Oh, hey, perfect. Here's a snail. Snail.
That's rude.
While you are slowed, your speed is halved, so your movement speed will now be cut in half. You have a -2 to your AC, and also a -2 to your dexterity saving throws. And you can't use reactions.
Oh man.
On your turn,
Cheat with that.
On your turn, you can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. And regardless of your abilities or magic items, you can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during your turn. So, yeah, like if you have extra attack or something like that, then
That would cripple me, so that's good that I...
yes, it would. So it's excellent that you saved. And I will have initiative. From everybody. Mercifully, weirdly, initiative does not take a hit from the slow spell.
15.
Okay.
For once, I got a decent initiative roll.
15.
16.
15. So, Dana's 15. Shidani's 16. Morgan was 8.
Yeah.
Tobavar was also 15.
Yeah.
Grund. No, green means go. Here, come here. Grund. An 8 as well. Oh, shit. Right click. Braylon. Fuck you, kid. And a 19. You alright?
I don't.
He also passed his
I don't-
save against the slow spell. Like, what are you doing, kid?
Why is he even getting involved? This is bad. This is bad. I made a promise that we're not going to be able to keep.
Well, initiative just determines the order of operations. It's not necessarily, you know. He's not trying to throw down exactly, but
All I'm saying is this kid is probably dead. All right.
oh, glad I did it in this order. Haha, eat shit. Torn, what was yours?
Hi, Irf.
Torn, what was your initiative? Oh, you're muted.
muted.
That's why.
God damn it. Okay, yeah, I got a 19. Sorry.
Okay,
He was spitting platinum.
sweet.
19? Nice.
Killer. And yes, that will pop off the combat round. If we want to take a quick break before we get into combat.
Yeah, I actually said that before I was muted, so that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Some of us could use a quick break.
Sweet. We will go ahead and do that, and then we will proceed with our encounter here. Don't go nowhere, everybody. At least not for long. Go ahead and grab your drinks. Take your peas. Drink your peas. Don't drink your peas.
You can if you want. It's
In
sterile.
return, we do not endorse.
It's sterile, and I like the taste.
Go ahead and come back at your discretion in roughly 5 minutes, and we will continue with level heads. Jeremy
Sure,
broke
it's
the
gonna-
camera. That son of a bitch. We'll have to resort that. I am now
Oh,
Mondo
no naked
presently.
time. I know what it is.
Oh, is he getting the
Okay.
bear suit? Okay. Anyway, we'll be right back soon. Bean. It's so slow. All right. Welcome back, everyone. There it goes. Yeah. Since it's a browser source, the audio does still cut off abruptly, but at least you have the warning of us showing up. All right, we are back from our brief break, our intermission. So let's see about.
All right, the murder.
Let's get a little combat music here. Oh, it's this one, Fire and Thunder. Really? Yeah, that'll do.
So with slow, can I move and attack, or just move?
You can move up to half your speed,
But can I still attack?
and you can attack. Yes, but
Yeah,
you can't use an action and a bonus action, but you can do one or the other.
Okay.
And yes,
So what's your regular speed? 30?
in his casting, he has shown himself. Braylon will go after Torin. 'Cause I trust Torin has a higher dex, and is an adult. Though you are also
I have a
slowed.
question real quick.
Right.
One D&D Beyond related question.
Really, actually, Braylon's just gonna go hide behind these rocks. What's up?
Anyone know how to add an effect, like if you're under slow, can you add that on your sheet in D&D Beyond?
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
I don't think so. It's never come up. I'm not sure.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, can you?
If you go to your character sheet and just on the far right where it says conditions,
Oh, cool.
you can add all kinds of stuff.
Great.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's really helpful.
Real quick.
Automatically calculate that shit, so the
Thank
DM
you.
doesn't have to do the heavy lifting.
Slowed isn't on the list though.
Bitch.
Oh, really?
Well,
Well.
okay. I'll just remind you.
All right. Well, that's fine. My armor is down too, and my walking speed is.
Yeah, it would be nice if it were.
Where's
So
the tool
calculate
to
that
draw
before-
how far you can go?
It's the ruler tool.
It's the yeah.
That
It's like
is.
1, 2, 3 under.
Yeah.
I don't see. Oh, I'm not seeing
It's a little
that's
circle. It's like a cube that's been turned.
And then when you
At least if
highlight
it
over
says
you
snap
can
to
go down
center.
To snap to center. And go out of there or whatever. Or-
It's the little icon that's just below the magnifying glass. Yeah, you definitely see him now as he's come from behind the rock and cast this slow spell on you.
Big move, Rob.
Okay.
We were gonna talk.
I will move here, and I will use my longbow
It didn't show.
to shoot him.
Okay. Alright, from where you are. Yeah. Yeah, I think he doesn't necessarily have cover. Alright, let's get that attack roll.
Let's see. 19 plus 3.
Ah,
22.
22. Oh, Your arrow is loosed from your longbow. And as it reaches him, he, reading your slower movements as you prepare your bow, flings up a hand and a shield of shimmering light appears in front of him and just it like barely stops it. It like pins right before the center of his eyes and just
Damn, son.
as it narrowly misses. Okay. Can I keep track of that? Sorry if my Cruncha mantra is picking up on the mic real loud. I had to choose pretzels, didn't I?
Crunchy is best texture.
Not sure where a spell slot tracker here, but that's fine. That'll do. Right. Braylon has hid. Torin has gone. Shadani.
Alright. I can go 40 feet now.
Oh, hell yes.
So I still think it's just not quite far enough to be able to melee.
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is that right
Back on
here?
the mic.
Let me glance at something really fast.
But he saw you running at him and he probably got a little bit scared.
It's a small devil.
Immediately after you take the... Alright. Yeah, I suppose I will go ahead and throw a dart.
All right.
13.
13 misses, unfortunately.
He's got really good AC.
You fling a dart, and it actually hits him and cuts away a bit of his robe, but underneath his robe, you see a spark fly as the dart pings off something metallic.
Oh.
At least I think. Hold on. Is that how that... What's that sort of armor?
Hey, don't ruin the robe. It looks nice.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He does appear to be wearing slightly more adorned robe. It's also earth-toned, but, like, it's got just a little trim on it to sort of denote maybe station, maybe he's just fancy.
Fancy guy. Torin can relate.
You want to be fancy?
Alright. Did you have a bonus action or anything?
That's right. Must be nice to have those stuff.
I'm not... I don't believe so. Not for my ranged attack. I would only get an additional attack if I had melee range, so... Don't. Not unless I spend a key point, which I don't think I want to do right now, so I'll hold.
Okay.
She just looks at him and flips the bird.
Alright, Tubavar, you are up. And you believe that you have successfully hidden yourself before the combat started.
Yes. So, I'm just going to take a sneak attack on him with my crossbow.
Pew pew! So that will be at advantage, as he does not know where you are.
Oh, come on. Alright, so 19 plus... Where are we? Plus 5, that's 24.
That will certainly hit.
Alright. So then...
Even with... Hold on, let me see. Make sure this is... Is that to the end of the round? Until the start of your next turn. Yes, it's okay. But, yeah, even though he cast shield, you still hit.
Okay. And I did... Ooh, 9 damage.
Is that with sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Your crossbow bolt seems to a colorful prismatic, whatever, a sheer sheen of magic appears, but is apparently punctured by your crossbow bolt as it sinks into his shoulder. Cries out, "Ah!" Looks up at you like, looks up at you with a look of realization, like, "Ah, more."
Really hurt.
I do have a bonus action, which I'm going to use to attempt to hide again.
Okay. Just get a stealth roll then.
That That's a 15.
So he did, he popped out. He did see you, but yeah, as you go to sort of roll back, maybe making it look like you left. Oh. Okay, you have attempted to hide. All right, Dane. Oh, also, Torin.
Yeah.
So we haven't gone, much farther down the line here. Make another wisdom saving throw for me. For the end of your previous turn.
21.
21. You are flustered by your arrow being so dismissed, and you flex and shake off this molasses feeling.
Sweet.
I thought you cried out for Torin.
Yeah.
Torn,
So
have your
Torin,
phone.
you're fast now. All right,
From
now.
now on, we will call him Torn.
So Dane. You, baby.
I just realized my character's name is so close to my kid's name.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't even register for me
I was kind
until
of
now.
that was on purpose, but
Torin. One R and two N, though.
All right.
You're welcome for that. Torn.
Oops.
Yeah, Torin.
Turn you up a little bit.
Get over here, Tor.
Hi, Corin.
Say hi to you.
Hi, Torn. Hi, Scoot's best friend.
Excuse my friend.
There it is.
That kid loves snowboarding video games.
Oh man, I forgot to advertise my stream on the Loot the Bodies Discord. That's a shame.
Wow.
Never too late.
Yeah.
Nah, it would be gauche now. Actually, Eldritch already advertised instead of being here. What a chump.
Wow. I thought he was a friend.
Okay. Yeah. So what are you up to, Dane?
Yo, for dismissing slow, that's at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay. For now, I am going to whisper dissonantly at this guy.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna turn down Fire and Thunder just a little bit. Just not too much, not too intense. Okay. That is a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
It is, yes.
Okay.
Mondo, are you drinking an orange Rockstar?
no.
Oh, it looked like it was.
How's a 16 treat
Blue
you?
raspberry.
God damn it, you beat it by 1.
Yeah.
So you'll take.
What was that
half
orange
the
can you
damage.
just didn't drink from?
Okay.
Oh, Pamplemousse bubbly.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
looked
That's like
like
the
a-
opposite of what you want, Jerm.
Yeah, it looked like one of these.
All right.
That's
So,
lemonade.
so you'll take
Yeah.
7.
Water.
Hey,
Hey, y'all.
you will take 7 damage.
Hey, hey,
Uh,
hey.
Well, all
That's what
this
you tell him.
can talk.
Yeah. But also, I imagine that's the whispers as well. Just hey, hey, what? Ow!
As Victor says,
Yeah,
what?
we're busy showing off our cans.
7
Well,
psychic
You
damage.
can see mine right now, so there you go. Take a good look.
I like how can singular
like
is your
it.
ass and cans is your tits. All right. And I'll have a wisdom saving throw from you as well.
That is a 6. So I'm still low.
Your slowness persists. Do you wish to go anywhere on this turn, for that matter? I kind of inferred that you were sticking around there.
I'm going to stay there.
All right. Mogden. It is your slow booty.
So I'm within 120 feet of this fool, so I'm gonna do my old firebolt routine at him.
Bolt.
'Cause it's
Okay.
like my best safe attack.
All right.
22? 22 hitting?
It just scatters against that shimmering wall of force that has appeared.
I hate
front
this
of him.
man.
You're gonna
I
die
also feel
good.
exposed.
Yeah, the shield spell lasts for his entire turn.
Alright, well.
So he does manage to. You see it fading, but that did
I
just
sneak up behind Tor
barely.
and I say, "You see that shit?"
You see that? And I'll have a wisdom saving throw from you as well.
It's dumb, huh?
Mm-hmm.
17.
Your light bants with Torin sort of bring you back up to speed, and you shake off the molasses feeling.
I just kind of
No longer
push
slowed.
all the magic feeling to my thing, and I just shake it off.
You've lost that magic feeling. All right. Grund is now slow in two ways, and
He doesn't know what he's doing.
saying to himself, "Oh, Grund, not signed up for this."
We paid you, brah.
I'm like, Grun, just go hide, bud.
Oops.
Take care of it.
No, you can't quite get that far, so you can only
Mind
go.
the child.
And he knows we can shoot him again.
And he'll make his wisdom saving throw. Actually, yeah, he's using his action to move as well.
Boonga boonga.
Dunk. Right, that's his movement.
Excuse me.
How fucking
You
dare
heard
you?
what I said, bud.
How very fucking dare you? With a nat 20, he shakes off his slowness as well. Damn.
Am I
It's
the
nice
only
of him to
slow
use the
boy?
next one.
At present.
You're just having a good time. You might be faking it for all of us at this point, just going, "Hey guys."
Unhead coffee.
Don't tell me until I'm in.
Okay. It is this individual's turn. He looks over, sees Grund, and shouts out, "Grund, what the hell are you doing? Get them! Why did you let them in here? Stop them!" Then he will.
Is jingling a coin purse a free action?
Sure.
I'm like, Grun, I got Turkish delights.
Yeah. Just give him a look and like jingle the coin purse.
He will go ahead and Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. He will actually point towards Who's that? Yes. He will point towards Morgden,
Rude.
and you hear a shrill, ever increasing in volume, whining sound. A screech starts to emanate from around your area. So I will need a Constitution saving throw from Dane, Morgden, and Torin.
Mm.
16.
Oh God, I got an 11.
Okay.
Mm. 11.
Well. Hello there.
People.
Hello there.
All right. 15. Okay, Morgden, you will pass.
Hell yeah.
So you will take half damage from Shatter.
Oh boy. Dice.
Morgden takes 6 points of thunder damage, because that is halved and rounded down. Dane and Torin, you will take 13 points of thunder damage.
Oh dang.
How y'all feeling?
Ah, didn't hurt. Didn't feel so good.
Not a fan of what I'm feeling right now, to be honest with you.
What a dick.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, boys.
I had saved though.
Hey, where's... Oh, I clicked the wrong... I clicked Eldrum. No. Right. And, he will then proceed to use his movement and skirt behind the rock.
Best.
Farther.
Mother, father.
Alright. Braylon's gonna stay
I
hid.
wonder how you'd react if I tried to attack one of the Dovers.
Never know. Torin, you are up.
Yay. Okay. So I can move full now, though, right?
Yes,
Do you move behind a rock?
he did.
Ah, damn it.
Yes, he's right there.
Pincer attack.
If I move... Okay, so if I move here... I have line of sight, yeah?
Okay. The larger squares on the ground are 10 feet. Where were you?
Right,
before?
I did the
Oh,
little the thing, so that should be 30 from there.
Those are right here.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe so I'm here.
If we cut it closer. If we nitpick about it, I guess. Yeah. Here's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have your line of sight. He's trying to flatten up against the rock, but you do peek out at him. and you're like,
I run over the
"So?"
corner and I'm like,
What do you eat?
and I shoot acid at him.
Oh
I'm
shit! Blah, blah, blah. War garble.
Like,
It's so gross when he does that.
All right.
I had to hide around the corner so you guys don't see me do it.
Was that a dex? Is that a dex saving throw on him?
Let's see. DC, Dex DC, yeah, of 10.
10. Oh, jeez.
We all know it's coming because it's kind of like when a cat has hairball.
Yeah.
He rolls a 19.
Who takes half damage
So you'll
then?
pass. I believe so. That's what it says. It sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay, so 2d6. So 7. So half would be what? 3.
Yes. So it'll round down. Okay,
Not a great attack, but whatever.
3 acid damage as you barf all over him. Just it splatters onto his lap. And sizzles
Oh, you got
as
that
it
hot
does.
coffee burn.
That really hurt.
Oh, I'm in.
Really hurt.
Okay, and then it'll be
Oh, I can use some
Shadani
ice
up
cream.
next. Unless you have a bonus action available to you.
Let's see. I don't think I can do anything. Action. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
All right, Shadani.
Oh yeah. Just gonna
Oh, wait, it
skirt
says-
around the rock. Oh wait.
I know my bonus action says I can do Thunderous Smite. Is that really a thing?
Yes.
Where's my spells?
That's a thing that you do when
Just
you
click
when
on
you
it.
land an attack. I think it might have to be a melee attack. I'm not sure if you can do it with ranged. And you wouldn't be able to do it. So basically, bonus action is you add additional damage to an attack that hits.
Oh, right. So, yeah, that's when I actually hit an attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thunderous Smite, right? First time you hit with a melee weapon attack, yeah, during spell's duration. So I mean, you could cast it,
Okay, I'll cast it now then. I'll
Yeah.
wait for next attack here.
and concentration up to 1 minute, right? So that next time when you do hit with a melee attack, it'll proc. All right, yes. So Shadani,
Yep. I'm going to continue my swift jog around the rock.
your pursuit.
My
Oh hi.
pursuit. Come out in front of them. Hello.
Ah,
Lovely to meet you.
gah.
Smells like
Ooh,
apple.
natural 20.
Oh fuck.
First.
Well,
Nice.
Lovely to meet you with my fist. 23.
Okay.
Remind
Yeah,
me again.
couldn't
Is
even
that
shield that.
double? Wait,
Yeah, it'll be double your rolled damage. Double your dice.
of course. 2 plus my dex, so 5. 5 damage on the first one.
Okay, 5 on the first.
All right. 20.
20.
Natural 20.
20 will hit.
All right. 7 on my second.
Ooh yeah. Nice.
That was a
dice.
low crit roll, wasn't it?
It was. It was a very low crit roll. I rolled a 1
Damn.
damage. Yeah.
All right. You have given him quite the bop to think about.
his pants are starting to look like his kid's pants.
Let me just glance at one thing real fast. Is he like holding a weapon of any sort right now?
He appears. He appears to have a glaive on him.
Okay. I will use. Okay, yeah, I'll use a key point to do patient defense. I can use a dodge action as a bonus on my turn, or on your
Okay.
turn.
All right. So if he was to do a melee attack, he would do so at disadvantage.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Tovar.
I think I'm just going to just kind of pop into line of sight. Let's actually move. Just so that I can. Once again, I'm just going to go for the old crossbow.
He will have half cover from here as he's pressed up against the rock, and you don't have a great angle on him.
Okay.
And Shidani's there.
So remind me.
You don't
what
want to
that
hit your
means.
friends. He has +2 to his AC, I believe.
Okay. And was I actually hidden?
Oh,
He was
didn't-
sneaking, but he's also touching someone, so you still get your sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Either
engaged.
way.
He's engaged with an ally, so
Okay, so as
you
long
should
as
still
he's
get sneak attack.
and I
right?
can.
You won't roll an
Good, 'cause I have a
advantage.
feeling he actually saw you.
Yeah, you won't roll an
Oh,
advantage, but
That's a 24 to hit.
4 will hit for sure.
Break out these two steely boys.
You going somewhere?
And oh, that was a good shot. We did 11 damage.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Your fucking crossbow bolt just thunks right under his clavicle, and he is looking rough. He is looking very rough. He's coughing and sputtering.
Gemma Waters. Hey, buddy, you started this. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Am I right?
Fuck around, find out.
You did.
You did indeed do both of those things.
Those things happened here. Right, is that your go?
I believe so.
Okay, no more movement. Bonus actions.
Well, I don't think I could hide in plain sight, but
How much movement did it take to get you there? Because you could try to move behind something else if you were in range or something and try to hide again.
use the ruler here.
It's like Homer backing into a hedge.
15 feet.
You have 15 feet of movement left.
Okay. I'm just going to attempt to bail behind this rock again here. Just kind of
Okay.
pop up here.
If you're doing bonus action to hide, go ahead and give me that stealth roll.
We got a stealth roll of 21.
You feel pretty good about hiding.
Fuck did Tobovar go?
Diggity Dane. Your ears ringing ever so loudly from the tinnitus of the shatter spell.
Oh, that's
And are there any other side
Take it away.
effects from that shatter spell, or was
No,
that
no, it was just big fat thunder damage.
okay? Why'd you have to go behind a rock?
You wanted to smell what it was cooking.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know. I think I'm going to, I don't know, move a little bit closer. I think the max I can do is like here.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, without using like an action to dash, then that's as far as you can move presently.
Well, if I dash, I can't do anything else.
Right.
I'll move there, and I'm gonna try and shoot an Eldritch Blast at one of the Delver Stone thingies.
Hmm.
Eldritch Blast!
One of the obelisks or one of the stones with the remains. This is one of the slabs.
What seems more magical?
With your detect magic that you had cast, not the stones themselves, but similar. Well, it seemed to have been a similar magic. It was transmutation. You know that. So parts on the floor beneath several of the stones.
I'm gonna shoot it at this bad boy. Sure.
Oh, Delver's going down.
Oh, snap! Just an Eldritch Blast at it. Well, I'll get an attack roll. It's a corpse, but you know we'll see if you nail it.
It's got some.
Since it is,
I think that's
since it is
fair.
ranged, yeah.
Yeah, like
You failed to beat the DC of a corpse. That'd be bad.
24.
Oh yeah, you nail this tattered cloth wrapped a pile of remains, and it scatters. And that is what happens.
And
And I'll have a wisdom save for your slow.
12.
You're still feeling rather sluggish. You try and focus yourself together, but it remains. It lingers. It's like a hangover you can't quite shake. Bogdan.
1 down, 5 to go. Oh wait, I gotta move before I can do any attacks, don't I? So if I go here, Snubs of Centaur.
Oh, there you go.
Are either of these gonna give me line of sight on this fool?
Seems likely. He may have some amount of cover, but
Because that's too far.
you will be able to see him.
So which one? It was like right here, right?
I think there's one. I think this was one.
Yeah, here.
Yeah. No, he only has half
He
cover.
has half cover.
Yeah.
He's taking a fair amount of damage, right?
Oh
Magic
yes.
missile.
That's what I was thinking, Join, but it's dangerous.
Is it?
Yes, I'm gonna do a magic missile. At
Pew pew pew.
From you or who has the wand? Does Shadani have that?
We gave this shit
Oh, I have
Donnie.
the wand.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm using an actual.
You're using your magic missile. Okay. So I will have a d20 roll.
Oh no.
Casting
Oh, for
at,
wild magic. Oh boy.
casting at first level, I trust. 16. You're good.
Yeah.
Proceed. Just roll your damage, since it is magic missile after all.
1d4 plus 1. I hate the D4 might be my least favorite.
And 1d4 plus 1 per bolt. And you have 3 of them.
So one of them is 3 plus 1, so that's full. Keep going.
Oh, you don't have to.
3 plus, so that's another 4.
Okay.
And that's the 5. What's that? It's like 13.
That's a lot of damage.
How do you want to do this?
That's pretty good. Oh no. Is the kid watching? That's not good.
Oh, kid's hidden.
He's behind that rock, yeah.
I just want to shoot him straight center mass, straight into the stomach. Just hard, yeah, not really trying to be fancy or aim, just like straight in the stomach, and I'm like, now you know how it feels. I don't know why I turned to Batman all of a sudden.
So these 3 darts, these 3 glowing bolts of force just hit right in the chest. center mast cave in his sternum, and blood comes flying out of his mouth as he and falls backwards, seemingly expired on the floor.
Maybe we keep the kid on that side of the room.
Grund is going to leave.
What? Oh, fuck. I thought he was on our side.
He thought you were one of the believers, and you just killed Lorak. So he's gonna he's gonna fuck off. Grunt has fucked off.
We paid him to hang with us. It's probably not good.
Right. So yes, we are out of combat at the moment. And Duke. Oh, this cuts off so suddenly, abruptly. Right. Dan, I'll say.
Can I slowly make my way to the boy?
Yeah, you can make another wisdom saving throw if you want to try and end it in a hurry. The effect.
That is a negative.
Well, hold on. It's concentration, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone. It's not an effect that just lingers. It was a concentration spell, so it's gone. In fact, he should have been making saving throws, right? Yeah, he should have been making Constitution saving throws. Anyway, yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, he took hits.
He did take hits. Who knows? He probably passed them all. He's really good
The
at
blood could have
concentrating.
been on someone else's hands. I don't care. He was an asshole.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the boy and like see if he's mentally okay after seeing Morgan destroy.
He didn't see it. It was behind rocks.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have.
He might have heard it.
Maybe recognized what happened, but he is huddled and shaking and afraid of Larek, especially after having felt the attempt of a magical force to lay upon him. He is scared.
Just want to impart onto Grunt that he started it.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably go over there too.
Hey, Roland.
Yeah, Grunt has presently left. I'll go ahead and remove that icon.
I'll help.
Is that gone? I can't go.
Over
I
here.
can't run after him.
Okay. Well, you could.
I'm like, Grunt, come back.
You could run after him. He was
Don't tell Bar Augustus.
he was able to get probably roughly there. And just ding.
Back with my money.
I want my 10 silver.
We'll say you're almost caught up because he just kind of scrambled out the door and says, "Oh no, big problem, big problem."
I'm like, Grunt, come back. It'll be fine, buddy. We're all good here.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. How about a 13?
He's reaching for the door. He's got his hand on the handle, but he stops and he turns to you and says, "Why fight? Grunt thought you good. Grunt
No,
thought
we are
one of
good.
us.
He attacked us.
Why he fight you?"
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Good luck.
Grunt not want get involved. He reaches for the silver and he tries to hand it back to you.
I'm like, okay, buddy. How about you go back to town and you meet us there?
Don't tell him this.
Okay. He's still
Yeah,
holding,
don't
still
don't
holding
tell
out the
nobody.
silver,
You
expecting.
you keep the money.
This is
Okay.
hush money.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. He. Oh,
You wait town.
okay.
I'll buy you dinner. How about that?
I'll wait at Welver's.
Anything you want.
So yeah, he informs you he'll wait at the wagon works.
Yeah, okay.
The good one? I think the good one.
All right.
Friendship
I-
Because there's a good one and there's a shitty one, right? Like all that. You have
I
two
would-
two Denny's. Yeah.
I would like to see if this gentleman has anything cool on him.
You rifle through your boy, who. Okay, yeah. Let's see. What you find on him? You find 4 roughly foot long spindles of iron that basically are they're D8 shaped. They're octahedrons. So they're elongated D8s, just spindles of iron, about a foot long. Oh, Tobivar, you're right there. Tobivar, you would immediately recognize these as trade bars from Mirabar. They are also basically like traveler's checks,
Okay.
but from the city of Mirabar, and you know that they are worth 5 GP, 5 gold
Okay.
gold pieces. Yes, you know about Mirabar trade
Yeah.
Is that 5 gold apiece?
for reasons I don't think we've discussed, but I assure you,
Yeah.
you are aware of Mirabar trade.
Because of shady dealings.
Indeed.
Things involving the Dwarven language, despite
fact-
that I don't speak Dwarven.
In fact,
Weird.
Morton, you probably would as well. Yeah, because you are native to the north, and you've done trade at Wheelton, so yeah, you've seen these before. Not terribly frequently, but some business. You do some business with Mirabar traders, and they have these.
I like minored in economics.
Yeah. They make a distinctive tone when struck. I think Tobivar would know that more. You can tell they're genuine when they make a distinct tone when you ding. Unless you use that new dagger you got.
Yeah. I probably read that in one of Omen's books.
He is wearing splint.
Roman Dealings magazine.
Yeah.
He is wearing splint mail and carrying a glaive.
Wearing splint mail?
Yes.
You can leave it to me.
God damn it, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming I'm top right guy, to be honest. I'm very quiet as a person.
If y'all are presenting the oh, what? Someone very quiet, super quiet. Oh, I can turn him up. You should be hearing
Likely me.
You should be hearing what I'm hearing through my headphones, so it should be audible at least. But thank you for pointing that out, Roland. We can bring him up
I
a
can
bit.
probably turn up a little more if I need to.
It should
I'm
be
already bumped up.
fine now that I've turned up your volume on my end. Thank you, Roland, and welcome.
Oh, right.
Okay. You would know splint mail to be heavy armor, and it's pretty valuable.
Yo, I like armor, bud.
Oh, do you?
You like
Yeah.
armor, you like bear costumes, you like...
Mm-hmm. He
Shit,
likes,
so
How
that's
much
like
is
red-
it
he
worth?
likes cosplay.
That splint mail, yeah, that's something I'm interested in.
How much is it worth to you?
That,
I'll charge you 1 bear suit.
oh,
What? No. I'm a bear suit.
the hard bargain.
I slide it over towards him because it's heavy and I don't want to have to carry it.
It's 60 pounds.
Can you actually?
It is 60
lift
pounds.
it?
Did you look up splint mail?
Yeah, 60. Yeah, with your
Probably
8,
not, I mean-
strength.
It's very good.
My 8th strength, probably. I'm like, you can have it.
Well, I'm gonna have to take it to town and get it fixed first because it gotta be a little more shiny.
There's some things. Yeah,
I-
definitely.
There's some scuff marks around
definitely
the
wearable.
midsection.
It's definitely wearable, but if you want it to look nice, you'd probably want to get it taken care of. It's got
It
some dings
seems
and
to be
dents.
awfully full of blood.
That's it.
And yeah,
no,
and there's some
it's
scorch
just
marks
red
from
dye.
acid.
It's the aesthetics we were going for, all right?
With a little acid stain on it too. I'm like, God damn it!
Don't judge me.
Anyone want this glaive,
Well
or should I
done.
just put it away, tuck it away in the let's sell this shit pile that I got going?
I don't know if you can carry that either. That thing's pretty heavy.
How heavy is a glaive?
Let's find out. Let's find out. A 1, a 2,
Two.
3.
Three.
Oh, it's 6 pounds. It's not super heavy.
Ah,
I
yeah.
can carry 6 pounds, I think.
Yeah, it has reach, which
I
is
should
nice.
add it to my inventory.
I mean, it's a two-handed. You know.
It is heavy. It does have heavy property though. So, yeah,
All right, add an item.
somebody who would be able to use a heavy weapon like a paladin would probably.
Is it a fancy glaive?
Kick the fucking glaive over to fancy pants over there.
Yeah, sweet. Like I got like a great sword on my back and a fucking glaive over here. And
A
fucking
little
bow.
actually. It's got
Yeah.
Should
some.
I tuck?
It is a little fancy. It's got some so it's got the haft, it's got the handle, but on the curved blade, the back of it does have a couple rings on it. It's nothing
Oh.
nothing spectacular, but it's got a little bit of adornment.
Okay.
Okay, and what
Somebody
were the,
wouldn't have a little style.
What were those spindles called again? I wrote everything down but their name.
Mirabar trade bars. You could simply call them iron spindles, I suppose. But yeah, they're trade bars from Mirabar. Mirabar, you know, to be a larger trade city in the north, up top the long road, and to the east of Yatar, I believe.
I'll have to add those to my inventory after. I'm assuming they're not going to encumber me.
Let's hope not.
Anything else that looks out of the ordinary in this room?
Let's have from you perception check. Or investigation, whichever feels nicer. And you're doing the room in general.
52 for me.
21 perception.
Okay. The 22 was investigation?
Investigation.
Investigation? Okay. I'll address the perception first. With that perception check, you notice in the southeastern corner of the room,
Mm-hmm.
right about here-ish, dook. Southeastern corner of the room, there's a line of unmortared stone that appears to be outlining a door frame shape.
Ooh.
Mm.
I'm gonna go down there and look at that.
Or the secret door.
The 22 investigation. You investigate the bodies, one of which you scattered. These appear to be. In fact, you're with Braylon as well, and he's a bit shook. But as you're investigating, he does mention the Delvers again. He says those are the. I think those are the. Those are the special people. Those are the Delvers.
I walked over to where I am because I was also gonna
That one
check
blew
out
up.
them.
And Braylon's like, why'd that one blow up? Because he did see
Magic.
that. He did see that one blow up. Because he was like... it just blew up right before his eyes. Yeah, he'll come with you. Are you trying to like soothe him and be like, no, it's okay, I did that. I did that.
Dad did something bad and it blew up and it killed him.
I will not say that it was me.
Uh-huh.
I'll just say, look, I don't know. Lots of things happened. That guy, what was his name? Lorak. Well, he was doing some crazy things over here. I'm glad you're okay, boy.
Okay. What did Lorak do? My dad's scared of Lorak, I think.
And he should be. He did not seem like a pleasant man.
He gets mean when Lorak tells him to do things.
I can imagine. Yeah. He also likes things to be very slow as well.
Pretty sure that you're thinking one guy was another guy.
No, he's correct.
Oh, we killed Lorak?
You had him flipped, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't kill his dad.
Yeah, Baragustus said something about Rothar is home. He told
Oh, my goodness.
Braylon to go home and report to your dad, basically. He'll sort you out.
Okay, I was misunderstood.
go-
I'm much happier now.
Go cut a
Okay.
switch. Yeah, go cut a switch and report to your dad.
Now
Poor-
you're on board.
Poor Braylon. Yeah. Lorak has been dispatched. And to that point, okay, with that high investigation as well, you notice that some of the around the areas where you had detected there to be magic, and had lain heavy footfalls, and in fact, when Tobovar took off, shit, not Tobovar, Morgan did. Actually,
Sure.
when Lorak hit the ground, the stone next to him, vroom, levitated.
Did it floating?
Yeah. So you determined from that happening and from where some of your heavier footfalls were, even the corpse that you exploded when some of its bones landed near the patches of transmutation magic, the stones near it went boom, just levitated. Just
Man
about
was making a floaty room.
roughly like a let's say maybe like a foot or so off the ground. Let me take a look. Okay. Yeah. Less than an inch actually. Not even like a foot. Just boing. You see it just go, and you touch it and it just slides. You reckon that this is why they call them the moving stones.
Because they can move.
Yes. You may not necessarily know why, but you do recall Baragustus saying something about readings. Speaking of which, at about this time, Baragustus opens the door. Having seen Grund leave, Baragustus opens the door and he calls out to Torin, "Hey! Where are you going?"
I ran past him and then ran back again.
Yeah. He's like, what do you, what's going on in
Excuse
there?
me.
What's, I had a different voice. What's going on in there?
Nothing. How are you? We're fine.
God damn it.
You asshole.
I heard a bunch of noise.
I'm like,
The stones aren't usually that loud.
I'm gonna get like stern with him. I'm like, go back to your post.
I'll take an intimidation check.
What's your intimidation there, bud?
I love that we're just keeping this guy completely in the dark.
Hey,
I got
he
a,
don't know nothing. He can't say nothing.
I got 16.
Oh, buddy.
Let me be sure. Oh yeah, that's stat block A. Oh, all right. Okay. Jeez,
He just rolls back.
he sits down on his stool again.
Pretty sure.
Kind of put in his place. These newcomers
You're running this joint now?
No,
Is that
okay.
what's happened? Are we the boss? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I just imagine you slowly close the door behind him as he leaves.
Okay, let me see.
I'm like, hey, Dane, go stab that guy in the back.
I mean,
He's on watch for something. He's clearly just seen something. Either he's telling on us or he's terrible at his job.
maybe a bit of both.
I mean, he did let us through, though, to be fair, so he is bad at his job.
Maybe
Thinks
y'all are
my
just
name is Rock Power.
maybe y'all are just really good. You know, could be.
He knows for a fact that my name is Brunt Ferguson of the FCA.
You should go try that new stabbing knife I gave
That
you.
one. And
Oh no. I'm torn between wanting to see what he's doing and wanting to see what
Okay.
Shadani found.
yeah, Sudani, you find this. You perceive this door. You want to check this outline of seemingly a door shape. You know, and to be checking this out, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
It doesn't really take much investigation to get your hands on it. You paw at it, and it seems to swivel in the middle. This panel of rock to expose a tunnel
Oh,
Ooh.
leading outward this way. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, Shadani has found that. Morgden, Tobavar, were you conversing? And Torin as well. Were you mentioning things to each other? I trust.
I would assume.
Yeah.
I
I want to take a minute to adorn that new armor though.
The armor
Oh, you gonna put that on?
being heavy does take a while to put on. Heavy armor, I believe it's like 5 minutes to doff and 10 minutes to don. So you'll be here for 15 minutes getting changed.
You'll
I'm
be
like,
gone
just
for
give me a few minutes here, guys.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I do an actual investigation on one of these fuckers?
On what the
The
Delvers?
Delvers.
Stop it. Sure. Yeah. Anything in particular you're looking to try and determine?
If there's any kind of I don't know, power to their bodies that's somehow communicating, or if they're just symbolic.
Okay. Yeah.
Like if-
I'll have that investigation check.
All right, investigation. So that'd be 10.
Yeah, 5 minutes to doff, 10 minutes to dawn. Okay, you look at this pile of remains, and you see that nothing really strikes you as arcane about its being. No, maybe runes inscribed on it. No strange etchings on its body. Nothing to indicate that there's any sort of power source, or it is an object of enchantment, as you may have seen back at Wheelton, in your magical studies. You do see that it and of the others, it's not fully intact. That it does appear to have crushed bones in various places. Not all of them have the same crushed bones, but they're all crushed bones that would be. Well, I'll take a medicine check while we're at it.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Let's see. That's 13.
They're commensurate with cave-ins, mining accidents. If rocks,
Alright, so
rocks had fallen on them, then they would have smashed these limbs and ribs and skulls in such a way as to be the cause of death.
it's
With the
not
13, you can also tell that these are very, very old. They are
All right.
some hundreds, years old.
Very old, but otherwise not super interesting.
Pretty much, yeah.
Flop, flop. Thought about destroying it, but it seemed like a waste of my time.
Did I hear mention of you wanting to go stab Baragustus?
Yeah, did we
Did you come to a decision on that one?
have we come to a decision? Are we
I kinda
going
like
down this
the
road?
idea of keeping him in the dark as to what's happened.
Yeah, he
And
doesn't
just
seem
assume that
overly
he's just
great at
gonna
his
guard
job
that
anyway.
door until Buddy comes out, and never will because he's dead. And it's just gonna
When
be
the
like,
documentary
oh,
comes out,
must have a lot to do in there.
when the documentary comes out, it's like they seemed like quiet boys to me. Seemed all right.
Let's see.
We should have taken what's his name's body and put it on one of the pedestals. That would have been funny. Too much work.
jeez.
Would have been his life's ambition.
Okay. So you're waiting for Torin to change into his new armor set.
Are you just doing it out in the open?
No, I will get behind this rock.
Oh, he's modest.
Modest.
Don't look at
Yo.
my cans. Or my
Corpse
can.
can see him.
Oh yeah, give him a little.
Get
The
naked.
corpse
little
can
X.
see you. The corpse can see you back there.
Corpse can't see you. He's dead.
Can we roll for voyeurism? Oh, we all have like natural 20s on that.
I don't know. That'd probably be the one time I'd roll a 1 and he'd think I was a peeping tom for the entire rest of the campaign.
Or think you were interested, which might be worse.
Oh yeah, right.
Creepy
Um,
purple horn lady. Come on.
Just every time he sees
I'm like,
you,
hey, how you doing?
he starts calling you milady and all that bullshit.
Oh jeez.
Torin, as you are dressing, I guess you're all kind of smoking and joking over there. I'll get a perception check from everyone.
Perception. Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Oh, that's not. That's not
16
100%
plus perception. Oh, no, that's persuasion. Perception 3.
Oh,
19.
15.
Where am I? Not that dumb, am I? That
Hmm.
is 13.
10. I have bad perception. I have 0 added to my perceptions.
Okay, Tovar.
Mm-hmm.
You say 13?
Yeah.
Okay. Torin, you got like a 16 or so?
19.
19, even better. All right. Yeah. You hear the door that you closed with Baragustus on the other side. You hear that start to slide open.
Uh-oh. He's come back in again?
Uh-oh.
He's gonna see you changing, bud.
And slowly you see 6 individuals with hooded cloaks file into the room. Where you're standing, you're still getting changed. This is roughly, you've almost got the splint mail on. You've got a couple more buckles to clasp and a couple more things to do to get it actually on you, fully dressed. They don't appear to have noticed you. Would you like to try and hide yourself from their vision? You noticed them because they opened the door and made sound.
You're putting on their dead friend's clothes, and they're just gonna walk in on you. We can't deny this. You have everything of his. You have his weapon and his outfit.
If you would like to hide yourself and not be seen by them, it
Yeah,
would be
you better.
a stealth check at disadvantage.
I'm sorry. Perception at disadvantage?
Stealth.
Oh, stealth.
Yeah, if you don't want to
yeah.
be seen by these 6 individuals
Just-
entering. Who is-
3?
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Can you
Yeah.
guys help me with this clasp?
Yeah, you see them coming, you're like, oh shit, but you're like still trying to like get one of the buckles around your
Check.
leg. And you
Sucking your dick in.
just clang. Clang against the rock. I guess you didn't really move. You don't go prone or anything, but you just kind of lose your balance and clatter against the rock there. One of them looks over, points to you, and says out, "We are the bringers of woe. We have come to reward your curiosity." And I will have initiative rolls from everybody.
We've had enough woe up in here.
Whoa.
Can we not have it? Let's see. Initiative
I got an 18.
Oh, nice.
15.
Unnatural 20.
All right, hold on to those for just a moment. And add them to the order. Yes, he is quite deleted. I guess Braylon's still there.
Oh, that poor kid.
Okay, who got what now?
I got a 15.
I got an 8.
A 20.
10.
10. 20 for Tobovar.
Yeah.
15, I think I heard there. From someone.
Well, let me.
Okay, was Dane's?
4.
4.
Yeah, baby.
So it's 8, 10.
I'm still a little slow.
Just,
Morton, was yours 8? Sorry, I got this all fucked.
no, I was 15.
You were 15. Right, okay. I thought I heard a 15.
Torn was 8.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Is he? I haven't seen his cell.
What? Is what?
Something in the chat.
What
Something in the chat just piqued my interest.
Oh, it's from the D&D Beyond. Did that get
Mhm.
updated with his?
Who knows?
Oh. Okay.
I mean, if he gets that armor on, he's a lot better off than I am.
I'm gonna say it's gonna take you fucking lucky you. One more turn to finish putting on your armor.
Okay. I was saying, like, because like a minute in combat is a long fucking
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided how long it was gonna take for them to get here by rolling a few, so it cut into your changing time, but it would be
See,
bullshit.
we should have gone and just murdered him.
Bullshit to have you occupied this entire time.
This entire campaign is teaching us just never leave anyone alive. On our way out, I'm rifling through his shit.
For that matter. Hold on.
You want to order pickup if they have it?
Okay. All right. Ridiculous. All right. Oh yeah, Braylon. Okay. 2. Great. And honestly, I kind of like the Druid Hill music for general tension and for combat. Like this is a good tense fight sound. We begin, Tobovar.
Now, seeing as where I am, I'm probably just going to. Although, dash, I can double my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With a cunning bonus action.
Since they're nowhere near me, just gonna take cover right over here and call it goods. I might have a plan here.
All right.
That wind you had earlier, we were getting now, by the way.
No getting the farts. Okay. Which one is this? This one, yes. Yeah, this one will begin moving. Well, he'll try and get here. It's gonna be a little kooky. But he's going to try and oh wow, how far does that go? Oh, 80. Oh, okay. Okay, he's going to try and take a crossbow bolt shot at Torin. Him being the only one he has really met eyes with. Also, let's affect that the order there. There we go. That's a belch of +3 to hit. Okay, it'll a 22 hit you.
Uh-huh. He sure does.
Okay.
And we didn't heal. I'm about to drop to the ground.
This is correct. 4 piercing damage.
Yep, I'm at 0.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Thunk. Okay. Torin has fallen into a heap of slightly unbuckled splint armor. That is his go. Morgden.
What do I do? Do I get him up or do I take a swipe?
It's up to you, Home Slice.
Because if I come to about or next to him, I'll be within range of them, right? Shite.
Probably with a lot of decent cover, though.
I mean, there are a lot of crazy rocks.
Yeah, I guess I should have mentioned that you had half cover, so it's +2, but I get the impression you didn't necessarily have 22 ace. 20
well,
AC.
+2 would have been at 20 with, well, I guess
Okay.
with scale mail or with the splint mail on, but
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
It still hits.
it still is.
I can...
I think 3/4 covers either more AC
Hold on,
or
before I
it's
do this, I need to check to
disadvantage.
make sure I still have this thing.
Let's see.
Features and traits. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have my Fonts of Magic now. Right?
Yeah. Half cover is +2. 3/4 cover is +5.
I am going to. Sorry. I am going to. Frick.
You gonna frick?
Right now?
No.
Time and a place, gentlemen.
Yes. So I'm gonna run
Manage.
up to here, which I think was about 30, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that puts me next to old Poopy Face, right?
Yes. I was like, which
So-
one's Poopy Face?
He's
Hello
at
there.
0, which means he fell.
Hello there.
Do I
Yoda.
have in my equipment today?
Vampiric Yoda, welcome. Welcome.
Against my better judgment,
Ah.
I'm going to pour a potion of healing down his throat.
Glub, 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 glub. Give him the noms. All right.
Yeah.
And that is an action to feed to somebody else. I like going by the crit roll homebrew rules of bonus action, take it yourself, but an action to give someone else.
All right.
Because you gotta do the little like you're
Yeah.
you're giving a dog medicine.
So that's what, 2d4 plus 2?
You gotta roll it up in some cheese and feed it to him. Is it a standard potion? They're standard potions, I trust. I think it's just a D4 plus 4. I keep forgetting. Oops, wrong typers.
I just removed it from my thing, but the one I had, it said 2d4 plus 4, but I could have had the
It
wrong
is.
one in.
Okay, it's 2D4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
so you always add. It's always one guaranteed per. Well, it's always the case.
So
But it's plus
4.
however many dice you roll.
Oh, wow. Okay. 9, you got the best. 10. I gave you 10.
Sick.
Fucking 10.
Fucking sicklicious. You are
So I get 10 more hit points.
you are up with 10 hit points.
And you owe me a potion.
Yeah, dropping into the negative is not something to worry about unless you drop into your entirety. Into the negative, the entirety of your total hit points in the negative with one attack, because that's an instant kill.
I just wanted him to be up and available for this fight.
So yes, when you are raised and brought back to consciousness, you have the full healing of 10. All
Okay.
right.
And as he wakes up, I say, "Rise from your grave."
Damn it.
Okay. That is your go, unless there are bonus actions that you have available. Which I trust is no.
Joe, bonus actions.
I don't have any. Sorry.
Okay.
I was yelling at someone protecting me a million times.
Okay.
I have no bonus actions. Yeah. Because the only thing I have available to me is if I have like double weapons, right?
Right. So this one is going to move over this way. He's going to use his action.
Unless I can help him up with a bonus action, but I don't think I can. That's an action.
He's going to use his action to dash over here. As he does, he discovers Tovovar and the others. But that is his action. He's going to join and also see, but I used his action to get there. It seems they were trying to just flank these two. Where'd he come from? Came from here. It's like 30. Okay. Yeah, they're in the 60 range. In fact, that might have been one too many. So they're here. Okay, that was that one, and that one. And Shadani, it is you.
Okay. Yeah, I can't quite reach them. Just a little bit too far away. I can get to about here.
Yes, unable to reach them with your melee at least.
think it was right there. Let me double check. Yeah. That's good. All right, I'm gonna run up here, and I suppose I will throw a dart at
All
this one right over here.
All right, I'll have that attack roll.
21.
That will hit.
That's 1 second.
Right, there.
5 damage.
Tracking, okay. Dart sinks into his chest. Thunk. Ah! Thuds into his leather armor, spurting a small squib of blood. All right. Any bonus action?
No, not on a
You do have Step of the
throw.
Wind, right?
Step of the Wind? Step of the Wind gives me... Where is it?
Because mechanically speaking, you can use Step of the Wind as a bonus action to dash.
It's 1 key point.
Yeah.
I only have 1 left.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure we know what's available. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let me add their hit points in here. All right. Torin, I imagine you're still buckling up your scale mail to
Yeah.
to get that secured. Okay.
Yup.
All right, so that'll be one more turn of doing that.
I wish you weren't so awkward, bud.
Take solace in the fact that it could have been more rounds. But the dice were in your favor on that one. Okay, they all listed. Cool. This one's gonna join his boo. We'll still go by the HC of the scale mail. Since it's mostly on, you just can't really go fight in it when it's not completely buckled. He's gonna take a crossbow shot as well. And weaving through those stones, I think maybe is that a line of sight? I'm not sure. Let's see.
Just could get more and more
See what we
angry
got.
if more people try to hit him.
This is Dex. No, it's a +3. Yeah, 21.
Yep.
Okay. Holy shit. 9 piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, sure, he'll take a shot at him. It'll be fine. No way is he just gonna body him. This guy is going to. Oops, that was his turn. This one, yeah. This one's going to move up. He can't really get an angle on you, so he'll dash to get here. This one is going to join his mates over here. And that was... I think that was 60. And that uses dash to get there as well. So, okay, Dane.
Let's see here. I'm going to yell, "Boy, find some cover. Hide from these guys. Now."
Alright, you instruct your sweet baby. Huh, it's weird the, your characters don't show up in the turn order. I guess because you were
Yeah, I
already in it.
noticed
Yeah, you were already
They
in it
didn't show
from
up
last time.
either.
And I think it's the time before that. it staying there? Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Keyblade.
Everything's fine. What could go wrong? Torrent's a single hit point away from going back down.
Yeah.
Jesus. Which one? This guy is fresh and didn't get hit, yeah? The top
Correct.
guy?
Yes.
I'm gonna reach to my chest and build up some energy, and I'm put it in his face.
That's a Eldritch,
macabre.
an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
I'll have that attack roll from you.
That's a 20?
That will hit.
Perfect. And then it's changed now.
I already got corns on there. I already got dozen.
Weird. That's a 10.
Nice. You bullseye this guy just dead center with this force damage. It just he's gasping for air. He's still on his feet, but you nailed him. Oh, I did the wrong number still. He's barely on his feet. He's swaying.
Boom.
I gave him 1 hit point too many. Okay. Braylon, will. Braylon is Balin. He is, he's gonna hide behind the rock. But he's not gonna leave through the tunnel, because you told him to take cover, not to run necessarily. And he feels a little safer with you right now.
Yeah, he does.
Boom,
boom, boom.
He's still scared of his dad, finding out that he got out of the boulders, but like this is all popping off and he's spooked, so he's just gonna hide
Oh, heck,
for now.
Dad, I didn't mean to get out of the boulders and kill Lokar.
Okay, Tobavar, it is you, BB.
All right. Apologies in advance to all the melee folks. I'm going to check out a bag of ball bearings where those 3 kind of landed.
Nice. Okay. How much does the ball bearing? How much square footage do the ball bearings cover?
10 square feet.
Sick. Yo, thank you for fighting the power. So much there. Feels Doodleman, thank you for that follow. Much appreciate. Welcome to the Slapling crew. Here, as I affect their hit points, I realized I gave 1 too many. Let's not be crazy generous to the bad guys, eh? Keep a boy honest. Okay, so you throw down ball bearings at their tootsies. Is there any like dexterity check? Just I don't think so. Is there? You just spread it.
It doesn't
You scatter it.
say so.
So it makes it difficult terrain. Do they? You know what? Let's just look.
Yeah. I think we agreed as like a bonus for
Yes, and you have it makes the
for my
DC higher.
character. It's +2 to their saving throw to
Yeah.
be able to pass
It's plus
to
your
not go prone.
plus your proficiency to any
Yeah.
trapped style thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Sick.
So basically they need to pass a 12 or higher to not go prone.
To not just spill their whole ass like Home Alone. All right.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome. Okay. Moving across the covered area must succeed on that. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they move through at half speed as if it were difficult terrain, then they don't necessarily need to make the save. But I think we'll see. We'll see when we get there. That's your action? As an action, yes.
And I'm just going to bugger off. Just kind of
Bugga.
back down here.
Do you have any bonus actions with your cunning actions you wish to make use of?
actions, bonus actions. Dash, disengage, or hide. Well, I don't think I could successfully hide right here, so...
Unlikely, yeah.
I mean, I do have an insane stealth. But I don't think it's quite that good.
Okay, you can stick around.
Yeah, I mean, I'll roll it if you want to try to make an attempt for me to hide against a flat rock.
It is dim in here. Let's have a roll.
Okay. We got 17.
17. You went behind Shidani. I'll make one for the group. You flatten up against the rock in the dimness.
Robe is kind of obstructing him.
Or not Shidani, rather. Other purple icon. Other purple skin person.
Wow.
Yeah, Shidani's up here. You hide behind Morgden, which actually makes it a little easier, because he's got like the brown cloak and just kind of hide. You feel
Stretching
fairly
for no reason.
You feel fairly hidden.
Okay.
And which one's this?
Also, I'm blue, not purple. Only because I didn't think of going purple.
Yeah. You are blue. Adam D, Adam die.
I'm purple.
You are purple. Yeah.
Kind of wish I had gone
The
purple.
icons.
No.
The icons read desaturated. Okay. This main is gonna come up here. Three of them. He's gonna take a shot at Torin.
Everybody's always going after this Dragonborn.
With an 8.
Oh, that clearly misses.
Yes. Okay. I was feeling bad on that one. I'm like, he just got up.
He clenches a little bit.
I
but
had
he's
to
like, "Oh,
decide
this
if he was gonna go for the one who just gave you the potion or you. So, yeah, okay. Okay, and he misses. That is his go. Yeah. He's good portion of his movement to get there. Morgden. Morgden Gwasht.
All right. Which one of these guys is the one that got hit real bad?
The one who got super hit?
The
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the top one.
I mean, might as well aim at him with my firebolt,
Okay.
and that's going to be
Oh, here, I'll draw a little
13.
ball bearing indicator. 13 will hit. He's dead.
It will hit.
Yeah.
He's dead. All right, I'm gonna gotta roll that.
He had one hit point.
Nice. All right, he did.
Kaboof.
Then I will.
There's a little ball bearing block. He is blasted by your fire. As
Then I'll just
he's
move,
trying
like,
to cough
slightly out of the
out,
way.
he's trying to regain his breath from being blasted in the chest. He just inhales the flame and dies. Rough. That's
Sorry,
rough,
bud.
buddy. Great. This one. Okay. With a 7 on his dex, he spills ass
Ah,
and goes prone. Which means then, well, he can then use half of his movement to stand up. And he will. And then use the remainder of his 30 feet to approach Shidani. And take a swing at her. Because he's feeling ballsy. He's feeling ball bearingsy. He's got his bearings. And he's feeling his balls. But he rolled a 5.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Whiff. Big whiff as the lithe, small devil just... She bobs and weaves out of that shit.
Darn it.
This schmuck got a nat 20 on his dex saving throw, so he tiptoes and pirouettes through the ball bearings, and also approaches Sedani for a 20 something to hit. 22 to hit with his short sword.
that hits.
And he will swing that sword upon ye for a for 6 slashing damage.
Right.
Hold up. Did you do patient defense?
That was the last
that
combat.
was
That was the
last
last
combat.
Yeah, I remember it coming up at some point. Okay. All right.
I think it only lasts until the end of.
Yeah, it's your next turn. It's like taking the
Yeah.
dodge action, but shifted to bonus. It is your turn though.
It's my turn. Oh well.
Oh whoa.
Oh, nothing. I messed up my map on the side. Yep, I'm going to
Ooh.
attack the guy who just hit me.
Okay.
How dare he?
That some bitch.
I know, right? I presume 5 doesn't hit. That's one
No.
swing.
It does not. It sadly does not.
Too bad I could really use some enemies that take 5 to hit.
13?
13 does hit.
Okay.
First strike scuffs against his shoulder. Not taking the full brunt.
And then I hit him for 6 damage.
6 damagios.
Mhm.
Great. And punch him right in the chest. Torin, you have finished buckling your buckle.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeebus.
It was straight up white stripes. It was the hardest button to button.
Okay.
But he had to get it so it looked dapper.
Match. You are now adorned with your splint mail.
Your single hit point.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up here instead of over there, so I don't provoke more combat.
All right.
And attack with my great sword.
All right. A perforated dragonborn shambles over to this bandit. Let's have that attack roll.
16.
60 will hit.
Okay, and then that's 2d6 plus 4. Okay. 10 damage.
You cleave this guy across the diagonal of his chest, just opening him up, and he crumples in a heap to the ground,
Sweet.
quite dead. All right. No bonus actions, I presume?
No.
Okay. All right. This one will... He'll make it over there. And he will make it over there. He will go over there. Over there is where he'll be. He's gonna take a shot at Dane, actually. Sort of getting the notion that maybe that blast of eldritch force perhaps came from this direction that concussed his pal.
He saw nothing.
You
He
didn't
was
see shit,
behind a
man.
rock.
How does a 15 do you?
It hits. Yeah.
Okay. How does 2 piercing damage sound to you?
Ugh. Right in the shoulder.
How dare! Who dare? Okay, that's his go.
Yeah.
This one will come up here. And... One, two, three. He will follow suit, actually. He will fire at Dane for a 5.
Nope.
Eat the finger, bitch.
He's mad.
Finger deflect. This one, oh, this one's very dead. Alright, get this one out of here. This one, for that matter. Where's his icon? Did I have that in order right? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, good. Ah, he's only 11. Get him out of here. And it is now your go. Maestro Dane. Maestro Solus, I guess. Oh, it's just a shame it's not Solus with... No, it's Stolus, never mind. I was like, it's so close to being Has-Been, the sexy owl from Has-Been. Or Hello Boss, rather.
I don't know that reference, and I will bulldoze past it.
It's forbidden knowledge for sure. Someday.
I am going to. I'm gonna stare directly at the first guy to hit me. I think it was this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this bastard.
Pew! Attack roll!
Oh no.
It's getting chilly in here.
11.
11, just barely misses.
Damn it.
Any
Get you next time.
Any movement?
No.
Okay. Braylon lingers. Tovar.
Yeah.
Your obstacle has moved, but you don't think you've drawn any attention to yourself. Like your human obfuscation screen has shifted away. However, no one seems to have noticed you and fired upon you.
I am going to, since I have the movement to do so, pump right behind him. And I'm going to practice my stabbing.
Make an attack with advantage.
Ooh, this is going to be good either way. Yeah, so it's 21.
That will hit.
Well, that new daggers, if you're using that new daggers, +1 to damage, right?
+1 to hit and damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually that was 22 then, but either way.
What you call the new dagger, Stabatha?
The old stabby.
8 damage.
Yeah, you get him just right in the liver, and he
Ow.
it's silent too. It doesn't make a sound as you stab. So he just sputters and collapses in a heap on the ground. Quite dead.
There we go. Then, once again, I'm just going to try to use a bonus action to stay hidden.
Okay.
A 17.
17? Yeah, you park yourself in the dim... in fact, you find a nice long shadow cast from this lantern that lingers in the middle of the room against this rock. And you just... you just become one with it.
Perfect.
This mofo over here He's going to come join his mates. And dude, stealthing is keeping you off their radar. Like that's good shit for you. Ah, he's actually going to take a shot at Shadani.
Yeah, hate to see it.
You kind of do. For a 13. Does not hit?
Nope.
Okay, good. Yeah, I had a feeling your dex was higher than that. Great. He whiffs. He whiffs big. He whiffs hard. He whiffs like a huge man. Morgden, you're up. He whiffs victoriously.
I just pop my face around this corner here and take aim at the first guy. Straight shot
First guy you see.
with my firebolt.
All right. Attack, roll, baby.
$13.
13 will hit.
All right. And that is 1d10. Where'd I put my 1d10? I just had it. Oh no, the world is ending.
Just use a d20 and cut it in half.
Yeah, I found my d10. I want to do a right.
And cut it in half with a hacksaw.
I rolled a 10. So I look at him as I blast a fire and I say, "Through me is the way to the city of woe." And just blast him with some green fire.
Man, you pulled him. You pulled their own line back on him. Say, but we're the bringers of woe! As you just fucking chest this man with great flame. Woof. He is
Don't give me an opening if you don't want me to Dante it up.
He is motherfucking, like, he is hanging in. Just barely.
So
Alright.
much better if he would have died from that.
Yeah. You gotta have the one-liner.
Listen, he'll remember
Oh,
it
yeah,
for a
that
turn
one's
though.
very dead. Shadani, you are up now.
All right.
The one on your plate has been served.
Well, I'll just pop myself right on over here. Knock this guy around. Hopefully. 12.
12 will hit. 12 is exactly what you need. These guys appear to have leather armor on.
Alright, my first hit is for 6 damage, so I run
Nice.
over and use the momentum that I had going with the speed and just slam my
Wha-
fist into him.
Get him with that.
And for
get him
my
with that
second
Roman
hit,
Reigns.
where I also got a 12.
Okay.
Another 6 damage. Wow, thank you.
You
guy.
fucking 1-2 combo this motherfucker, and he is
Oh, yeah.
down. You come in with that Superman punch. Whap! How's your second hit?
Let me see. I go like that. We're both kind of going forward. And then I'll just, like, pull up
Uppercut?
with my other fist, I think.
Oof.
Sort of.
Use your momentum to curl up and then spring up.
Mm-hmm.
And he just. Oora, oora, oora.
Exactly.
And his ass is down. Torin. It you, boo.
No.
Yay.
Shadani has a cheering section.
Bash, 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 bash. Here, and attack with greatsword.
You can just say, okay.
Yeah. The guy hanging on
This
by
guy's
a
having a
sliver.
really bad time right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a 13, but that still hits, right?
That does hit. He is dead.
Yeah.
I can assure you that. He had 1 hit point left.
Oh, well, okay.
But roll the damage for the juice. It tastes good. Because it's a great
well, I
sword,
rolled
it's gonna
low
be
this
nice.
time, so 7.
It's still pretty nice.
Yeah.
It is a great sword after all.
Well, plus, when you got plus
You just-
4.
Yeah.
You just barely cut his head off.
Yeah, just. And actually, that's far more brutal then just a clean slice, just like
That's actually
just
Just
nearly
chunk.
headless Nick.
hack, and then you have to like press it the rest of the way through.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm
You do
sorry.
like one of these. Yeah, put your foot up on his
Boy.
chest to get it out, lodged out.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
sorry.
out. Okay. This one just saw some shit. He's gonna from where he is. He's gonna take a shot at Torin
Oh boy.
Oh, but
for a 6.
Oh no.
Okay. He said, "Shit." He fires one off and is trying to.
Torin takes dumps that hurt harder than that.
He's trying to take cover, so he runs. Is this 30? Yeah, he'll make it. He'll try and take cover and hide behind here, and she's Braylon. It's like, what the hell? Dane. It's you.
Get away from him. And I'll
Get away from her, you bitch.
move. I don't know which one of you assholes I said was gonna be next, but
Probably
No,
you.
There's only the one left, so
22
That will hit.
and a big old blast in his butt for
poor Brilliant is getting the closest view of this.
that's
You watch it over here
15.
Chihuahua.
Sorry, what?
He's-
Say 16.
15.
Oh, 15.
Damage? With Eldritch Blast?
1d10 plus charisma, baby.
Oh, is that your evocation? Invocation.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. You blow him to pieces. Just
Oh, fucking Brilliant's in the splash zone.
like not in the scattering like the corpse blew up, but like you just blast his ass. Just he's off his feet. He bits. Just he is kind of in the splash zone because all the impacts. He's gonna be spraying some spittle and blood and maybe a tooth.
He's
And yeah.
vaporized.
Oh man, you took the fucking what was it like pain Pain-
Or
whatever it was called. I don't know. Yeah, that
We're
evocation.
gonna all have to
that
kick in
adds your
for the
charisma
lifetime
modifier
of therapy
to
this kid's gonna
damage.
need.
That's a really good one. That's a damn good one. There's, ah! Yeah, and
Fairness, it was kind of already bad before
And-
we got here, so.
and
I
that's
mean,
that.
yeah, that's fair.
I mean, we saved him. He was
From one
underneath a
health.
pile of rocks. Come on.
And
I mean, we saved him from one hell, and then we've thrown him in the middle of another completely different kind of hell.
he skitters up against the and oh man, and of course he managed to clean him up on that turn. Hey, well, great. So
We've also murdered half the
Yes,
people
sorry.
this kid knows.
yeah, right. That is it. We are out of combat there.
All right, I'm gonna go over here like next to this rock and slump down, and I'm like, Dane, go kill that guy. Please, go kill that guy.
Bear Augustus. You go and you open the
Yes.
door. He's not there.
Oh,
Yeah, he's clearly
He left.
going to see
Yeah.
what's
You
the
get the-
kid's dad.
You get the
at this
impression
point.
that he
We killed his
he,
dad, dude.
You get the
No.
impression, perhaps, that maybe he thought the goings on were a little bit too weird with these new recruits and went and reported to the Bringers of Woe.
Of course.
Oh.
Well,
Gonna
we're in it
name
thick
in my
now,
group.
guys.
We're in the thick of it.
Yep, we are in the thick of it now.
They do appear to be quite dead, at least, so Woe has been brought in.
Yes.
Great.
This is not a good place for a long rest.
Mhm.
which I require.
Should we loot bodies?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have it. Let's have some investigation.
12.
Ooh, I got a. Let's see, investigation. Oh, I got 20, but not natural.
Okay.
18.
2.
22. These are all nice.
I'm gonna start
16.
wiping
Is it
Boy's
16?
face with a
Oh. Okay, you're 16 from Shidani?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's get, Well, you see that they all have a short sword and a crossbow on them. Yeah, they each have, so that's 6 crossbows, 6 short swords.
Someone else write this down. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
They each have 15 bolts on them. On average, they'll each have 15 bolts. You know, some maybe you can recover some of them from Torin's shoulder and stomach, but yeah, you get a whole bunch of bolts from them. Come on, I want to use my cool generators or tables. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, let's call it this. How many? There's 6 bandits. They are all... Okay. Nice. Let's say amongst them you find 11 gold pieces, in addition to those weapons. You also find
fancy in sorcery.
they also have the stone masks that you've heard about. These are the first people to be wearing an actual mask that had been down here.
I'll grab one of those for sure.
Nice.
So 6
Yeah.
6 stone masks.
Put 'em above.
Replenish my bolts.
There you go. Bolt it up. And yeah, distribute as you feel correct.
If there's any extra bolts, I would actually take a few because I don't have any, but I have a crossbow.
I grabbed 36 of the. It'd be like 75 there, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more darts, but I'll have to get those in town.
6 of them. They had 15 apiece, so 90 altogether.
90, yeah, so I just topped myself back up to about 50 bolts.
Yeah, take as many as you feel you wish, and you know they do have crossbows, so they can be useful for anyone. They all have hand crossbows, light crossbows.
I'll take 20 bolts just to have them.
I thought
There
you were
you
gonna say 20 crossbows.
Yeah.
No, I can't carry that many. But I mean, even if we don't use them, if we can carry a couple, we can sell them. Every dollar counts.
I'm gonna give a crossbow to the boy.
Oh, nice.
Oh Lord.
What do I do with
If-
this?
So this is in defense only. If someone is a bad person and is being mean to you,
That's not us.
that is not us. Get to shoot them. Okay?
How do I?
I'll teach you later. For now, keep it with you just to be safe.
Just get used
Okay.
to the weight of it.
He'll clutch onto it.
We're fucking creating a monster.
Yes.
This kid was probably gonna go on and be a scholar, have a
Now
good
he's
life.
gonna be a supervillain.
I mean, he could still be a good guy. I don't know. Whatever. He's gonna have some red in his ledger. We know that.
It's definitely on his face and clothes and body.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a long rest here.
I'm not sure if we can.
Try, but they do left to go get reinforcements. I don't think we'll have time.
Yeah, like if we want to try that, we're gonna have to find a way to block that damn door, and we
Yeah.
have
Either that or
no
we-
idea where this other.
It's either that or we
We
need
have
to
no idea
leave
what
because I have like no way of healing myself right now.
Mm.
You do have a
I think-
potion.
Leaving is a good option.
You should have a potion. But I mean, if we want to try to make camp in this room, it's going to be dangerous as fuck because there's still, by my count, at least 2 guys in this place. Because we killed, actually no, 3, right? Because let's see, we killed Lorak, and we killed the 6 dudes. So we got Baragustus is still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Rothar is still out there. Emeth and Marlando Gelker are still out there, but we don't know how often they come into the into here.
Mm.
Let's repeat the cookie.
But we know at least 2 people that are physically in this place right now, unless they've left. Oh, and poor Grund. I don't even know if he's made it to town.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
You want to backtrack? Because we have this really cool, could be an exit far as we know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Shidani found it.
I mean, I can always check out the end. I could try and stealth it. I mean,
mhm.
Yeah, someone could stealth down a little bit, see what's on the other side.
I'll stealth
Probably
down and
not.
see what it is.
That
It's
was slightly a hint for the stealthiest amongst us.
yeah.
with a 23.
Tovar, you very stealthily, indeed, start down this tunnel. Make a perception check.
Get right on that, Pinathy.
Modifier there. 22.
You carry on down this winding tunnel. It goes for 20, you're going 30 feet, 40, 50, 60. It keeps winding in a serpentine fashion. And as you get roughly, say 150 feet away from where you started, you start to hear the sound of voices in the distance. Talking excitedly amongst themselves. You hear the sound of at least 2 voices. As they begin to get closer, you start to be able to make them out. And you hear, "They're down this way. Hurry, I show you."
No, he read us out. Come on. My
I
man.
want the silverback.
The other voice you hear, "Well, I don't know what this is about, but this better be good, Grunt." And you recognize that voice as Harburg.
Harbor? The
Didn't
constable?
Yeah.
And
Wait.
And a torchlight begins to approach
Did he
you
not rat
you
us
see in the distance, you see a torchlight begin to approach.
Did he go for help?
All right. Well, I'm going to start heading back. But as I get into like this area where my icon is, I'm gonna throw down 2 bags of ball bearings and 2 bags of caltrops as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I hope those aren't good guys. Jeebus. Put some fucking traps down for those boys.
I mean, if they were friend, now they're not Gumby.
And then I'm going to kind of back on against this rock here.
So we're gonna say
Already.
And obviously warn everybody that someone is definitely coming.
for 2 bags.
I'm gonna try to hide behind this rock.
I'm gonna down that potion, I guess.
That's
Well,
probably
no. I'll hold on to it just in case.
Oh, you could ready an action, and if it's like an
Yeah.
attack people, you could drink it.
Yeah,
Black.
exactly.
I'll just call it, make it black.
Not to metagame, but I'm metagaming.
I'm gonna say this circled area is where the ball bearings and caltrops are.
Damn it.
Oh
Our
lordy!
little pile of death.
Like the ball bearings would have just slowed him down. The caltrops might do some damage, right?
Yeah.
If they fall on their backs or their butts.
You're a melee buddy. Why are you behind the rock with me?
I'm hiding. Just in
What?
case it's bad guys.
Okay.
Wait, are we hiding?
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are coming.
There's guys coming.
We don't know who they are. Why would you
If
not
they
hide?
come around and they
Well-
look all aggro, we're gonna fucking jump them.
Tovar
If
did
they're friends, we're gonna be like, "Oh
recognize-
hi, we were afraid of you."
Tubavar recognized 2 of the voices.
There, and one of them was for sure friendly before. The other one might be ratting us out, right?
No.
Friendly before, but if they're hanging out with these guys and we find that there's like, what, 7 corpses here? I don't think they're going to be friendly for very long.
Well, we don't know if he's hanging with these people.
13 if we count the Delvers.
I mean, they've been dead. a
I
long
assume
time.
they
I'm not
won't
going down.
think we killed
I'm
them.
not going
but
down for that one. That was before I was born.
I'm not gonna eat the rat for this.
It's a fuzz. Jeez it. I
Uh,
mean, wait. Wait.
Okay.
Was he in this town? I thought he was in the other town.
Is this,
Oh boy.
Is this where y'all are parked? So far? Is this your
I'm
arrangement?
staying where I'm at.
Yeah,
No,
I think this is good.
No one else is gonna hide.
Shadani's hiding behind the kid.
I'm going to flip over to here just to say I can
Alright,
keep an
let's-
eye on there but not necessarily be seen.
Just
I
push
just
the kid
don't
out in the center.
Want to be out of melee range is my thing.
Yeah, like you get to hang out like on the side of the door
That's what I was trying to do.
if you want.
Yeah.
Dane,
There's a child in your way. You ask him to move.
Yeah.
Dane, I'll have a perception check from you. And Shadani, for that matter, if you're gonna be there.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'd like being over here better. Okay. Perception. you
Hello,
said?
Yes,
Crimpy.
please. Whoa. Yo, Crim, what's up? Every day is a winding tunnel.
10.
That's a,
There, somebody got it.
10? And a 2? 2. Goodness. Your modifier. Oh, yeah. Your wisdom took
you
the hit.
told me to get -1
Yes.
in wisdom.
Fucking awesome. I love it. So 10. With the 10, you do hear voices approaching from the tunnel. Did you shut the door? Did you reclose the door when you came through?
No.
You left it open? Okay. So you hear reverberating through the tunnel. You hear, "Now where in the hell this tunnel come from, Grun? What the hell is all this?" Huh? You hear 2 thuds. As... Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give him a bit more of a chance than that. Grund actually stays on his feet.
Oh, Now it just looks like Grunt trapped him.
Yes. So it's like, oh, and the caltrops are what? 1d4.
Yep.
And that's
God,
also
this
there's
is
also a
not
dex save. I trust.
Sorry.
There's also a dex save.
Yeah.
For caltrops?
With my modifier, they need to roll a 17.
A 17 to not get hurt, and he fucking spilled ass, so he's actually gonna take it at a disadvantage because he just fell flat on his back amongst these caltrops. So no, he most certainly does not. 1 piercing damage. Yeah, he does take 1 piercing damage. Okay, so it's not a D4 like I was thinking it was. You said, Grun!
Caltrop right up Main Street.
What the fuck, boy? What? And for that matter, yeah, Grund is still going through the caltrops, so. No, he's like, what happened? Ow! Oh! Ow! She's stepping on caltrops. Oh! Oh! These not here last time. Grund, swear. You hear, shuffling and weight shifting sounds of probably Grund helping him up. Is anyone taking any courses of action?
Besides
I'm-
laughing,
Yeah, I still don't know why they're coming up here, so I'm still being
Yeah,
cautious.
I mean,
I have 1 hit point, so I'm good.
You're stifling a laughter.
like I said, I don't
Actually,
know why
Dane
they're
didn't hear it.
coming, So.
Dane might actually.
I
It is right there. But you would have heard the. You didn't hear what he said, but then you heard the. And then him yell out. Okay. After. The hell is all this? And you hear him like kind of kicking it to the side. He'll make one more. No, he's sweeping everything to the side. Ow! 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 Damn it! Oh! Says
If he
Grunt.
didn't dislike us before.
So yeah, he takes a bit more damage as he tries to sweep it away, and then they're able to move slowly through the barbarians and caltrops to not get fucked up further.
Lynn, we told you not to leave your shit on the floor.
And Grund and Harburg enter. Harburg's brushing caltrops off his back. And Grund says, Here, believers. They fought. They got in fight earlier. This is where Grund gets scared. Turns and sees Dane and
Hello
and Braylon and Shadani. Says, them new guys, they say. Grund not so sure. And he sees the dead.
I just peek my head out.
And he looks and he sees the dead bodies on the ground. He's like, oh, they died too. So Hubbard sees you guys and says, now what in the hell is going on under my town?
that is a very good question, and we have some very good answers. Right now, I can't
peek out.
explain.
I peek out and I say, what do you know about the believers?
The hell? Only what Grund just said. Something about them being under my town.
What I thought. Yeah.
They were brushing this child.
Yeah, we found this small
Braylon.
boy underneath a pile of rocks.
No
He'd
food or
been
water.
malnourished.
Where his father, who's still running around here, left him as punishment.
We feared
Is that
for the
true?
safety of this boy.
He looks to Braylon. Now, Braylon, are what these fine folks saying true? Did your daddy stick you under some rocks? He looks up to Dane and Morgan like, and Shidani's like under rocks.
I just look at him dead and I nod yes.
And Braylon is kind of like looking to you for like backup. Like he doesn't want to rat his dad out, but he looks down sheepishly and I did bad and I got put in the pile.
I got put in the pile.
There is no reason for any child to be treated the way he was.
Put in the pile.
And on top of that, there's definitely a cult here.
Yeah, we were
Put a
attacked
stop
when
to
we came
it.
into
Oh.
this room.
A cult, huh?
This is all
Well.
self-defense.
He looks at Grund and was like, yeah. They told me not to tell. But then it got more than Grunt bargained for.
I look at Grund and I say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we lied to you, but we had to know what was going on here because it was bad. That's what I say to him. And we didn't want to have to hurt you any more than we had to.
Grunt tried to do the right thing.
And you did. Very
No, you did good, buddy. You're fine.
Yeah.
You did very good bringing him here.
I was like, all right. Now what's this about, a cult?
Look around you. These, 5 bodies, as far as we can understand, there used to be 6. They're called the Delvers. Which these...
And Harber's walking around and he's looking at the 6 fresh corpses on the ground. He's like,
No, not those corpses.
what? There are more?
The ones on the outside, the old bones. They're known as the Delvers.
Oh.
These other corpses around here are the believers who worship these Delvers in some way. And they've been making these floating areas, and I take a rock and I find one of the areas that, was transmogrified. And I just put a rock in it and let it float. If there's any still
you
there.
look around to see if there's anything notable on the ground. There's nothing that really ascertains. When you place the rock down somewhere, like if you try to like place it somewhere where it would hover, you drop it and it dunks to the ground. When it does, though, one of the larger stones near it, boom.
So there are these things called moving stones.
Harper goes over and just, oh, ain't that some shit?
You see this other room we found with this big area. Like, it allowed that one to float, and I point at Torin.
Huh. And are you like showing him around? Are you gonna take him to that area?
I don't know, because there's like 2 people back there. And one of us is very badly injured.
I'm very bad to hurt.
Who's here? Who's all in on this? How'd you find out about any of this?
We should all fucking just come out and be like, yo, what's up? Remember us?
Oh hey, yeah, it's y'all. Well, I reckon maybe you done us a great service here, but I don't know yet.
I point out Lorak specifically as like someone who was clearly like one of the high ups in this cult who attacked us. I'm like, I don't know if you recognize this man, but he attacked us.
They were wearing these stone masks.
Yeah, and I show him the mask.
Yeah, a little look of sort of recognition you see on his face. It's like, oh, I heard people talking
might
about
usually see
talking
him
about these.
with some splint mail, and a glaive, but those aren't here right now.
Gone.
Yeah.
Now who?
Before we go any further, I would also like to point out that Braylon told us that other members of this group, which include his father, Rothar Hatherhand, but also
Is that right?
Bear Augustus Harbuckler, who you may or may not know. He's down here somewhere.
I've
But
seen him around.
also Ermith Welver and Marlando Gelker are
Oh, I know.
believers.
Now I knew Gelker was some kind of trouble, but he always seemed to keep his nose clean. Gelker's in on it, and Welver. Really? Oh, that makes sense.
Mhm.
That's where it came from.
And I look over to Braylon and I'm like, right? Those are the names you gave us. Yes?
Again, sheepishly, just. Mm-hmm.
It's okay, you can tell us.
Yeah,
You're doing good right now.
I know about them. I think there are more, but I don't know them.
So this town might have more. That's why we were hiding when we heard you. We had no idea. It just occurs to me,
Well,
nobody ever inside
those are some of the. I mean, those are really some of the movers and shakers around town. That's really gonna be an upset to find out they're in on this, whatever the fuck. Oh, fudge. Looks and says to in front of Braylon.
He's seen some things. He might have some issues.
Is that a crossbow, son?
It's not loaded. Safety's
Yeah.
on.
looks to the lot of you like, uh-huh.
It's not loaded.
Well, how about we go ahead and put that away?
We just wanted him to get used to the weight of it because
Uh,
he's clearly going to have a troubled
and
adolescence.
he explains that the tunnel they just came through, they entered at Welver's Wagon Works. There was a cellar door that they came through. If Torrin recalls, Grund was saying, said to him, meet me at Welver's.
Oh,
If we're
yes,
gonna meet up topside. But it had taken a while for you to come back up because you're changing the mail, and then these guys attacked. So he got a little concerned and went and reported to Harburg
Buddy.
because he was getting in above his pay grade. He felt.
That pay grade's about to go frickin' up.
Harburg's gonna have some questions for Grund and Braylon. And of course you take down more information. Is there anything in particular you want to share regarding any like things you found in here? So you got the names for one. He notes those.
I pretty much am willing to tell him anything I know. We tell him about the floaty spot, the bodies, the merchants' bodies.
The bodies definitely piques his interest. Excuse me?
If you're willing to take a risk and walk through this place, I can show you where they're at.
He'll go with you.
But as I've said, there are possibly at least 2 more people here.
Torn's like, I gotta go rest. So I'll see you guys.
Yeah,
in a bit.
Our dragonborn is kind of hurted.
Um,
Good luck walking through the caltrips, bud.
well, yeah, you could move through it as if it's difficult terrain, and you won't have to make the save. It'll be a half movement. So you lead him through. You go through the passage where Bear Augustus was, and it's empty. He does not seem. He seems to not be there anymore. You go up through where the floating stone was, where the levitation zone is.
I make a point to show him that.
Tries it.
See if
with
it's
the
still
little rock.
active.
It seems to still be having its effect. And
That's the one that held the Dragonborn.
and you encounter and you come up to the bodies. He says, "Well,
Anyone else coming with me, or am I just walking this dude on my own?
No, I assume we were all with you.
yeah,
Okay.
it's sort of a light gaggle, you know, going with. He kneels down. As you approach the bodies, fuck. It's all of you. And Harburg. The rats hiss at him. But they're fucking rats. Do you really want to roll initiative for these fuckers? I think with all of you going on, you're gonna squash these two rats.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I have
Tell you what.
I have magic missiles left and fire bolts.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Jeez.
what. Let's get an attack roll from everybody. Let's get an attack roll from each person. Just pull an Earthbound on this shit.
8.
21.
Dirty 20.
Was that from Dane?
I think you're muted.
Yeah. What was the result from Dane?
8.
8. Okay. So it's 2 8s. And some 20s. I'm gonna say you squash the 2 rats. With the 20s at least. That'll do the trick.
Like meat's back on the menu.
You hear skitterings through the cracks in the walls, but then they seem to skitter deeper as the immediate squashing of 2 rats has discouraged 2 more. Or rather, 3 more.
Ralph and Jerry are dead. Fuck this.
Okay. Okay now. Now there were some reports about some missing travelers. They come through town, vanished without a trace. And you see, it's I believe it's like 5 bodies. So he takes note of this, and you, now that you're closer, I say it doesn't really need much investigation. You
I'm blanking. When Bear Augustus was talking about the bodies, did he mention if it was Lorak or Rothar's decision to do it?
He said Larak.
All right. I point that out. I point out the dead
Okay.
guy back there. It was his decision to kill them. And I do say about Bear Augustus or Bar Augustus that he seemed to not like the idea of the extra killings, for whatever that's worth.
Okay. Now, Grund, you didn't say anything about this one. Grund, help. You saying you killed these boys? No. And Grund gets like, no. Grund not hurt anyone. Grund carry them. Well, I'm glad you came forward with it, Grund. Well, keep in mind that you help expose this, but you're probably gonna have to take some punishment for this. Grund, no.
If it's a fine, we can help.
Grund seems to be resigned to that fact. You get down and you observe these bodies, and the symbol that is etched somewhat crudely into their forehead, and it is
That eye thing?
It is this.
Oh.
Can we get it on the?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's on Observer.
Oh, yeah, on the
There we go.
stream.
Yeah. You see a triangle with a line coming up from the lower leg.
It was the fifth element all along.
Knew it.
Now, what the hell is this symbol? God not know.
Would Arcana or History allow any of us to know?
I'm gonna say no, but I will take a straight intelligence check.
Seven.
That's a 1.
13.
13?
13.
2? Okay.
Yep.
With the 13, I mean, you probably are coming to this conclusion already, but with the way that this symbol is drawn, simple geometry, it seems related to the one that you saw in Orith's cave.
The upside down pyramid with the eye.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems
Alright.
it seems similar in its simplicity and its geometric sort of basis. So it seems like it's not unlikely that they're related to each other somehow.
I relate that to him.
And you kind of describe the symbol to him. Say,
I mean, I just pop a minor illusion of it again like I did before.
fantastic. All right, we'll keep that.
Looks
He'll
Almost exactly like that.
Take out a notepad and mark down, notepad and piece of charcoal, and mark down that symbol as well as the one on their foreheads. Now we're definitely going to need to launch a full-scale investigation, and he'll take the names again. He'll say so. Gelker. Who else did you say? You said
Baragustus.
Baragustus.
Harbuckle. Ermeth Welver. Merlando Gelker.
Okay, so Welver as
Rathar
well.
Otherhand.
Okay, so he takes. All right, he takes down all those names.
And of course, Lorak over there. I think that's all the names we had, right? I don't want to.
Yes.
I think so.
I don't want to suggest you
believe that's right.
put the kid through any more trauma, but it is possible that Brainland knows more names, and these are just the ones that came to mind when we were talking to him.
Now we're gonna.
But we also did promise him that we would not let his father hurt him again.
I'll round up a few of my trustees, and we'll escort young Braylon here home. Make sure everything unfolds
For God's
civilly.
sakes, make sure he eats and drinks something.
Now, y'all, thank you very much, y'all, for bringing this to my attention. Don't leave town for the in the near future, but maybe get some rest. We might have some questions for you in the morning. Make sure y'all are.
I have a feeling if we tried to leave,
Y'all are
a couple of
looking
these
pretty
other
good.
people might pick at you anyway.
So you got somewhere you're staying. You're staying at the old Drawn Cordial, right?
Yeah.
Now, Prophet's good people, right? I think you'll be plenty safe there, but we'll have our eyes out on the streets, so we'll make sure no one's looking to settle a grudge with you in the time being.
Appreciate.
If anything happens in the case, just please let us know there. We'll be there. You need to send a message.
That sounds
Obviously,
good.
if you need us, we'll be there as well.
And Grud, I'm gonna need your help on this one. All right? Might have a little bit to make up for, but you're doing right by me, son. And it's okay.
I walk over, I shake Grun's hand, and I slip 3 more silver into it.
Ooh, he's not subtle.
It's like, we put you through a lot,
Tiny.
Grund, and we
Oh.
appreciate it.
This probably by lots of crumble cake.
Eat something delicious.
Like
And if you ever
Sweet
find yourself
crumble
at the
cake.
Drawn and Courtier, tell Prafa I sent you and to give you the good drink.
Ooh. Pretty bright drink.
Mhm.
All right. And
I'm gonna go to the boy and I'll kneel down and look him straight in the eye. Kind of like I'll whisper because like I pulled him out of ear of everybody too, and like, listen, boy. The minute you don't feel safe, run. I'm gonna be at the Drawn and Courtier. If you need me, I'm there. Understood?
okay. Yeah,
Promise?
I promise.
Okay, be good.
Okay. Clutching the crossbow.
And I'll. No, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. There's a little break up there. But I think I got that. Okay.
You're all good.
More concerned about the orc than the child. Damn. Well, yes. With that, you all return to the Drawn and Courtier. I imagine it seems like the game plan. Harwick will, as he mentioned, he will start to wrangle a posse, as it were. He'll rouse the his deputies, his trustees, to sort of get the drop on this. He's going to go look for the named individuals and begin a line of inquiry. Probably hold them at the butcher shop as
Oh boy.
yeah, as that's their facility. So you trust that's where they'll be parked in order to process this information.
Darn, before we left, we should have put all these guys' bodies where the rats were. Oh well.
It's Dark Joe.
You figure that they'll probably deal with the crime scene
I just
on their own, but
tit for tat, bud.
but I'll go ahead
Circle of
and
life, baby.
changes to it is. Turns to solemn vow. That's very peaceful, right? Ooh, so grim. Yes, you return to the Drawn and Courtier. I imagine maybe you get some food. Fill your tum-tums.
Clean off as best we can.
Braylon, yeah. You freshen up. Imagine like maybe your rooms have like a wash basin or something like that. No
Yeah.
full bath facilities, but you can horse bath
Hey,
at least.
Some of us didn't get in the shit this time.
True that. Braylon is taken back to his house. In fact, if Dane, maybe if you accompany the trustees just to keep an eye out and see that everything goes smoothly, that his father is sort of apprehended and taken into custody. Well, and not basically just not leaving the kid alone with his dad.
Okay.
Maybe leave the kid alone with his mom. Maybe his brothers and sisters or whatever.
He has a mom.
I'm sure she is totally ignorant of what the father was doing. Kid was gone for 2 days, didn't question it. I'm happy ending.
Yeah, who knows? So you can just see that nothing pops off. It may even be suggested that he stay with a friend, stay at a friend's house, the next door neighbor, something like that. Someone who's not on the watch list currently. So you can ascertain that for your edification of protecting Sweet Braylon, that he is gonna be okay. Things go smooth. There's some protest, but Rothar seems to he's playing dumb up front, but he seems to be compliant with the constable until he can basically figure out what's going on, but if he can convince his innocence, he can convince him of his innocence or non-involvement or whatever. But you see, he's not. You'll never take me alive, sort of bullshit. So he complies and is taken to the butcher shop and is he does not need to be manacled or anything, but he goes with them and stays there. Afterwards, if you are feeling comfortable, you return to the Drowning Courtier with the rest, and you all retire for the night after your meal, freshening up, decompressing. You're chatting with Prafa. It is actually very late, so you might have to bother her to get food. But in fact, I think Auspicia's probably up at this point, so she'll cook you something.
Cool. Yeah, I could eat.
And then that will be our session for the night. I tried to keep it a bit shorter, but it's still almost it's 9:30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
We were in the middle of a fight.
It was pretty fighty. But yes, you are able to rest with some stuff on your plate for the following day. If you are still following up on certain activities, but you may have some line of questioning to deal with and follow up on this investigation.
Germ would like to go out and find some bitches.
And I think,
In the Alizé.
and I believe, I did want to sort of fast track the first 3. So next session,
Ooh.
be level 3.
Sweet.
Oh, so we got a week during the week we can level up to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Nice,
Also, I'm
nice.
assuming I'm assuming it's safe to do long rest at this point.
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll
Hell
call this
yeah.
the rest.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
And you'll wake up
Accidentally twice.
feeling like you dinged in the middle of the night.
I had a really long rest because I clicked it twice.
You sleep through the entire next day.
Yeah.
Belch of success.
I look at Torn and I'm like, if anything ever happens to me and you don't give me your health potion of health, I'm gonna get you.
It's your ass. Gonna have to haunt him.
Gonna
Oh,
haunt him.
fantastic. Well, everyone, thank you so much. Thank you, folks in chat, for hanging out and shooting the shit. I hope you enjoyed these adventures. Oh, I do have my bot up, so I think the shout out command will work for shouting out all our homies here. We could do, is it SO or shout out? I think it's SO. Oops. We'll shout out little Librilla. I think it is actually fully shout out. Stupid.
I have both in mind because it's easier for some people to just type SO.
Yeah. Is it not working? Hey, I did fire it off.
Doesn't seem to be working.
I did set it up. Oh, that's dumb.
No. Well, that's okay.
Oh, balls.
In any case. Oh,
Any
it's
case.
a stream offline. That's not correct. Oh well. I guess the bot didn't actually log in. In any case,
That darn
feel
bot.
free to go ahead and follow all my lovelies here on their respective streams. You know, you've got your Librillas, you've got your Mandibles, Big Germ, and Fatal Pierce, and Neanderson with all of the not streaming that he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, Germ's gonna start the streams again.
Hell yeah.
See if I can do this real quick.
And of course, you can often catch Germ on Scoot's streams as well, who may be streaming right now. In fact, probably is. Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
I think he's streaming that PC Engine game.
Mondo, is it 2
Whatever it
or
was.
3?
3. Mondo number 3.
3? Okay. I hope that's right.
Yeah.
Follow Germ. Yo, chunk.
My salad.
Don't follow Wu
And
Chunk.
in fact, yes, if Scoot is indeed streaming, why don't we raid that son bitch?
I'm kidding. Follow Wu Chunk, especially if you like Tarkov or Statler.
He doesn't stream Tarkov. Jesus.
I don't know his life. Why don't you stream Tarkov, bud?
It's not retro.
And no, thank you everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out for this week's adventure, this week's episode of Level Heads. We'll see you next time for sure. Until then, stay easy. But for now, we will go ahead and raid Mr. Scoot.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and get in for a raid. I hope you very much enjoyed the underground goings on of this week's adventure. And we'll see you next time.